Camera, sound, speed, marker, action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, we begin our first playthrough of Homeworld 3, the sequel to the Homeworld series, almost 3 decades in the making. Welcome in, Vanua. Homeworld 3, we're gonna go in with fresh eyes and judge the story for ourselves. Critically, it's been very mixed, but I haven't really been paying attention to, the buzz surrounding it, because I was super hyped to get into the Homeworld series because it is something that I remember watching my brother play 25 years ago, and I thought it looked pretty spectacular, but I was too young to appreciate it. And we went ahead and streamed Homeworld 1 and 2 and Deserts of Karak, and I actually enjoyed the world that they built, the broad strokes of the mythos. The gameplay itself was also unlike anything I've ever played. Full 3D space, space pew pew. It looked beautiful. And even Deserts of Karak, even when they transitioned to land-based gameplay, it still kind of retained that signature Homeworld feel. So we're back at the space now. We're going to start with the tutorial. Then we're going to go into the campaign proper. But for those who have no idea what Homeworld 3 is or what the series is, it is a tactical, beautiful, and wholly unique real-time strategy game where we assume control and battle through fleet combat in dazzling, fully 3D space while the award-winning story unfolds in galactic scale. That's the back of the box description. But there's, of course, a lot more to the story, which we will recap before we start the campaign. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for being here. I have not looked into the manuals. I'm actually thinking, it's a little experiment to myself. Like, before looking into the supplementary material and all that, how good are the broad strokes, and will it take us all the way to a satisfying development or conclusion in Homeworld 3? Like, how is it as a standalone trilogy? I know the manuals do play a big part, especially the ones that I saw with Deserts of Karak, which contains a lot of terminology, glossary terms. It is an in-world creation, diegetic lore manual, so to speak. So we'll see. I'm still very much interested in the world. I'll probably look into the manuals and all that, but we do understand at least what's going on with the story, and the recap helps. I watched it last week, so let's go ahead and see what happens. So, I don't know what engine they used in the previous Homeworld games, but when I saw the Unreal Engine tag here, I got really worried because our stream doesn't have a very good history with Unreal Engine games. For one reason or another, my PC just does not cooperate well. So, we have the history of Homeworld recap video over here. But let's go ahead and do the tutorial first. Learn the basics of Homeworld 3. So there's actually an interesting thing here, by the way, for veterans of the series. There's an experience preset here. You can actually use Legacy preset for Homeworld 2 style controls and feedback. After 2 games, I was thinking, let's try they developed new controls and a new quote-unquote modern experience. Let's give it a shot. We're used to this after the grueling trial by fire that we went through, but I want to see what they do with the new controls. Aliens, welcome in, hello, and thank you for the follow off stream, by the way. We have Vanua and Aliens over here. We are currently playtesting a game that Dewata Streams contributed to called Confluence. I may as well link it here so I don't forget. But welcome in, Ali. Ali, do you stream as well? If so, I should give you a follow. I remember we were talking about like if we were gonna stream the game or not. But hey, welcome in. We're playing Homeworld. It's a very niche series all the way from 1999. A lot of people, like, I'm the only one streaming this game. As far as I know, like, there's no one streaming it, no viewers, very few followers. It's a very niche game. That's why it's very disheartening to hear about the mixed feedback that it got 20 plus years later. But again, I want to hope for a good experience at least. All right, we're gonna judge it for ourselves, guys. Let's push all that aside, all the negative buzz, all the negative energy. Let's put it in a box, put it in a spaceship, send it off into the sun. Let's go ahead and start it. Thank you for working and lurking, the Noobs Gang, and thank you again for the follow off stream. People recommend disabling some scaling options, implemented worse, ruining immersion. Yeah, we'll see. We can change the settings as we go. Currently, we're gonna try on maximum graphics with everything on. Scaled up a bit when you zoom out to keep them visually clear. This one is overdone. I see. Thank you for the lurk and work, Noobs Gang. We are indeed monopolizing the category. You know, if you take it out of context, it's like we are the biggest Homeworld 3 streamer right now at this very moment. And it's all thanks to you guys and not bots like this. Be gone, bot. Thank you for catching that, Vano. You know, I should really reach out and to you guys and like look for mods because I'm really grateful for you guys. We're slowly growing and, you know, it's part of the process. We're learning. So you rarely because your laptop can't take it. I see. Yeah, well, that's the problem with PC gaming. It's just ludicrously expensive to really get into if you want high-end stuff. But hey, hopefully you'll be able to join us for some good gaming in the future. And well, we'll see Homeworld 3. Let's see how it is. Perhaps it's a series that you might get into. And there is an official tabletop RPG of Homeworld, by the way. I'm not affiliated with them in any way. But if you are interested in this game and want to experience the world, there's a TTRPG of this. Okay, we got our mothership. It is in a horizontal position, which immediately a lot of old fans were like, oh my god, why isn't it in a vertical position? Well, there isn't really no vertical or horizontal in space, right? But this is a big change also. I'm not used to it being like this.
Require multiple objectives to be accomplished, either linearly or concurrently.
Pretty. Ooh, look at that.
This is key for control over the battlefield.
Camera look and rotation. To look around with the camera, must be engaged. Right click like an MMO. If using modern controls, the camera will look around the camera's current point of view. If using legacy controls or focusing on any object, the camera will orbit. Oh, so it's kind of like free look camera. Okay.
Practice rotating your view.
Cool. So we're like an entity, a space drone.
Rotate your view to get a better angle of the mission area. Center the view on the mothership.
Rotate your view. Okay. Look at mothership.
Now rotate to look at the asteroid bay.
Look at asteroid bay.
And now rotate your view to look at the friendly carrier.
The sensitivity is kinda... It's super sensitive.
Next is moving your view. Attempt this now.
Oh, okay. These are the modern controls. WASD. EQ up and down. If the setting for camera translation is always active, is off. The camera must be engaged. Ah, okay. So kind of like what I do in Final Fantasy 14. When I'm for certain encounters, I actually have a macro that allows me to engage the camera, so it's like mouse look. Because I honestly in Final Fantasy 14, I already broke 2 or 3 right mouse buttons because of the amount of right mouse holding you do in the game. So I actually might consider enabling this before I break another mouse. But it probably isn't as egregious as raiding in an MMO where you're always holding down right click to like move around the camera. But man, I this is like my 3rd mouse already. Anyway, press and hold shift to increase camera movement speed, kind of like sprinting in space. Additionally, the camera can be moved directly if desired. Huh? Wait, what's the difference with the arrow keys and WASD? Camera forward, blah, blah, blah. Up, down, left, right also works. Move the camera forward and back, left, right. Insert, delete will directly move. Oh, I guess if you want to use arrow keys like back in the day. I used to play FPS games using the arrow keys and the numpad. I never touched the left side of the keyboard until I trained myself in Counter-Strike to do so. But back in my day, FPS games actually defaulted to the arrow keys for movement. And not even strafing. Turn left, turn right. No strafe. Those were strange times. So again, this game comes from 1999, but it's an RTS. Let's go ahead. So we can move around. Woo!
Move your view to closely view the nearby asteroid bay.
Ooh, let's go for a close-up. Zoom.
Finally, adjust the height of your view to gain or reduce elevation in the mission area.
Q and E, right? Oh! E up. Ep and down. Count. Up and down.
Attempt to gain a close view of the Allied carrier above now.
Look at the detail on this. Carrier. Ooh. Zoom will move. Scroll wheel will zoom the camera forward and backward if in orbit mode. Pressing both right and left mouse button while moving the mouse up or down will also zoom the camera in and out. If using modern controls, the zoom input will translate the camera forward or backward infinitely. If using legacy camera controls, the zoom has a maximum and minimum distance relative to the focus point.
The zoom command can accomplish the same task, albeit more easily. Try this now.
Ooh. Zoom. Let's zoom in on this totally
At
interesting
any time, the mothership can be quickly
storage
returned
crate.
via a dedicated command. Try this now.
Dedicated. Oh. There are a few built-in shortcuts to quickly select important units. Tilde to select every unit in the fleet. Oh, okay, that's different. I guess this used to be like go to the carrier in Dishes of Karak. So just press that. All units in the fleet. You know what? That's actually I never realized that shortcut would actually help. Is there many times in the game where I'm scrambling to select all, attack all. Press home to cycle the camera between all production capable units. Okay, been doing that since before. Home to cycle between all production capable. F1 to select a valid production unit, preferring the mothership. F4 to select all military units in the fleet. F4 for military. Think of Alt F4. You want to delete the enemy with the military. F5 to select every strike craft. Oh, so the 4 is all military. Then you have 5 for strike craft, corvette, frigate, capital unit. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. From smallest to biggest. Strike craft, corvette, frigate, capital. Huh? Wait. Tilde, it says here to select every unit. Why is it here also? To select every utility unit in the fleet? Why is... what? Why are there two... I'm confused now. Okay, whatever. We'll do it in practice. Press Control and period to select every resource controller in the fleet. Okay. All resource controller, control, period, harvest. Yeah, it says here, every utility unit. That's tilde key. But also here, press tilde key to select every unit. Not just utility unit. So I don't know. About arrow controls, you were on a bit of a nostalgia drive yesterday. Broforce! Hey, I heard about that. Never played it though. You almost hurt your own figure and hurt your finger on the forward arrow button as there's a dash puzzle. Yes, the physical dangers of gaming. Gaming can be a dangerous hobby, chap. You gotta keep your wrists don't forget to stretch before playing those hardcore games. Don't forget to exercise your fingers. No joke though. Gaming can be tiring. Press F1 to select the mothership. Double tap quickly to turn. Oh, I gotta say, chat. On the note of carpal tunnel, my wrist was starting to hurt because I've been playing FF14 again, and I don't know what it is about that game that hurts my wrists, but and I've been grinding Wuthering Waves as well. I've been gaming a lot, so my wrist is hurting. This thing that I showed last stream, the thing that you put under your palm like that, it actually works, chat. No pain when I was using it. The main game isn't that hard. Extra puzzles that unlock bonuses are. I see. Yeah, older games tended to be on average like much more difficult, but man, the challenges back then also were another level. If older games were difficult, think of their challenges. Those were like you really had to get sweaty if you wanted to do, old school retro challenges. F1 to select the mothership. Double tap to quickly turn to its location. Mothership.
This is command.
It's kind of giving me mixed signals because F1 switches. It's not exactly the mothership. It is production capable unit favoring the mothership. So I guess that means if the mothership is not in play, I guess it goes to the next. Double tap to quickly return. F1. Okay. Sensors Manager. Here we go. Press space or clicking on the button at the lower center of the HUD will toggle the Sensors Manager view. Sensors Manager view is a streamlined visualization of the area of operations. Surface details are simplified, color gamut is restricted, and units are viewed as class icons. This provides a broad overview of the entire area, allowing macro decisions to be made easily. Yeah, I really relied on this in the previous games. Zoom.
The Sensors Manager is critical for quickly surveying the entire mission area all at once.
Damn, look at this ship, chat. Look at the detail in this in 2024. Zoom.
Good. The direction of critical positions in the mission area will be shown on the sensors gyro.
Directional gyro. Okay, this is new. Oh, 2015. Okay, it does go for retro style vibe. Speaking of retro style vibes, I ended up watching the PC Gamer showcase. Not very happy with the stuff they showed. Like, not very excited about anything they showed. But there were a couple of trends that I noticed. 90% contained survival/crafting elements. Or maybe 85% of the games had survival crafting elements. Survival crafting base building elements in a fantastical world or a war-torn world or whatever world. But they always had survival building crafting elements. And what was I going to say? I was going to connect this to something you said. Retro style vibes. PS1 graphics seem to be very popular right now. So there were like a few games which kind of were made to look like PlayStation 1 games. Minecraft Generation is making games now. You know what? You are probably right. And the way it's presented, it was like everything was something. Like there's so many games also for people with low attention spans. Like it is just wild. It's like watching a Gen Z or Gen Alpha thing go wild. Like I just couldn't follow it. I mean, I have ADHD, but it's just, I don't know. It's just not, it's different. That's PC Gamer. But they didn't have the Doom trailer. I believe I didn't watch the Doom trailer. I think that was premiered in the Xbox showcase. I don't know. But I heard the Xbox showcase was super good. But the PC Gamer show was kind of cringe. And the only thing I got excited for was Citizen Sleeper 2. Three things. Citizen Sleeper 2, Unbreakable, which is super stylish. You should check it out. Undefeatable. Sorry, wait. I have it on my wish list. But the style looks super cool. It's a rhythm game. Date added. Buh. I heard Life is Strange is a sequel. Life is Strange 1 with Max Caulfield. That is surprising. I didn't watch it though. They're Unbeatable. Unbeatable. It's a rhythm anime, story rich. Looks pretty cool. Looks very stylish. Crescent County was kind of interesting. But I heard like Life is Strange, Double Exposure. Goddamn. Like Korgol linked it on. I'm gonna set aside time to watch it because I love the Life is Strange series, and for Max Caulfield to return, of course, everyone's asking the question: what is what is the ending? But since the whole thing, from what I read, deals with like two different realities, they're probably just gonna be like, okay, first question: what was the ending you chose? Okay, this is the ending. This is the thing you start in, and then you go. You have one timeline that's that ending you chose, and the other timeline which is the alternate ending. So they keep both in canon. Holy shit, we have a raid. The raid message is still not going out. I don't know what is going on with alert box, but there's definitely a raid happening right now. Ponderkind. Wait, did you finish the game? Did you finish Lies of P already? Welcome in, Raiders. Monster Gamer, DW82, Ichi Nutseru? Sorry, you come from Ponder Stream. We know the Ponder speak. Dawata Streams, thank you for 20 months. That's almost 2 whole years. Thank you for the follow, Ichi. Is that like Ichi Nutseru? Is that like I don't speak Japanese, but that's like first nut. I don't know. You finished the PP. You have been fully lied to. Did you lie enough? And how was the experience? But my friends, if you're not already familiar with Ponderkind, people in my channel probably got used to me keep talking about this streamer called Ponderkind. Well, this is Ponderkind. Ponderkind is an amazing streamer, one of my absolute favorites. Literally one of my most watched streamers. You can see the evidence of the recaps and everything and the hours watched, but that's for good reason because Ponderkind has an amazing way of engaging his community and keeping things fun, and he brightens up your day and very supportive, and I'm really grateful for that. And the community in Ponder Stream as well is a super cool place to hang out in, and it's just great to see all y'all familiar faces and new faces as well. And for those who are new, welcome in. My name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and a variety streamer on Twitch. Bread Painter, thank you for the follow. It is so good. Definitely a fantastic game. You'd say it's a really good gateway to Souls games. Nice. So, Ponder, the big question is, what's next? Are you going to go into Elden Ring? Are you going to catch up to the DLC? Are you going to try and finish the game within 1 week so you can jump to the DLC? Ponder Kind of Tabletop, great time. And you know where I already shared this earlier, but you know where else Ponder Kind and Tabletop are in? Well, what do you know? There's a confluence of streamers in this channel playing Confluence the RPG, which Dewata Streams also contributed to. We're currently playtesting Confluence, and it's currently in beta testing. And Dewata contributed to that quite heavily. We're playing actually some of the stuff that they wrote. And it's good stuff. Amazing setting. I always love playing around in the with the atlas and looking at everything. They have this thing called an atlas, which is basically their diegetic guidebook to the world. So it's written from like an in-world perspective, and it is super fantastic. But yeah, Vanua here, also a member for community, is our current game master, and it's been fun. We started a new thing as well, welcoming a new friend, Ali, into the party. So it's Ponder, Aliens, who was here earlier, and me. You can show off the atlas, by the way. Hell yeah. Public access? All right. A genie's line. Confluence? Wow, what's that? Sorry, everyone, but yeah. I don't know if I even introduced myself, but yeah, thank you for the follow, Bread Painter, Itchy. This is Tabletop Cinema. We do love playing story-rich games across a wide variety of genres. Today, we're actually playing a sequel to a classic. 25 years in the making. Homeworld 1, released in 1999. I will, once I click out of this, you will see what kind of game it is immediately. Homeworld 3, it was released maybe a couple weeks ago. And we're just doing the tutorial right now, jumping into the story. But We will be having a recap. This is pretty much like one of those things where hundreds of years after the previous game, so even new players who want to try out the Homeworld series can actually jump into this and all that. So we're learning about the directional gyro, which is the spherical display located at the lower center of the screen. Important locations or objects are indicated via arrows that appear on the surface of the directional gyrosphere. As the camera moves and rotates, the sphere and the arrows remain locked to the environment's orientation. So one of the unique things about Homeworld, it is a fully 3D space environment for a real-time strategy game. So all axes are viable. Combat indicators are red by default, point towards a combat zone. Combat zones are where your units or allied units have engaged hostile units. That is useful because in the previous games, I would always look for, wait a minute, something's under attack? Where? Objective markers are yellow by default, point towards any objective marker. Okay.
The first marker shows the direction of
So this is the macro
This second marker points
perspective.
towards objectives and related points of interest. Finally, the last marker indicates the direction of any combat events currently underway. The Sensors Manager allows you to
Gyro.
see the positions of the fleet, as well as their line of sight. Orders can also be issued from this view.
I want to show.
All units have a sensor.
Look at this shot.
Their effective sighting range
Whoosh.
is a sphere around them.
Whoosh.
Units outside this range are usually
This is our mothership.
undetectable, and these areas are the dark fields of the
And we can move around.
All units
Ah!
have differing sensors range. Spreading ships out, or building units that specialize in high sensor range, can provide crucial information on enemy positions. Resources are highlighted with triangular points of interest. At any
The camera's a bit sensitive.
tactical pause can be issued. Use this to your advantage
Tactical
to plan or
pause.
issue orders under high
We have
stress
tactical
or
pause
time-critical
now.
situations.
Time dilation. Okay, we have bullet time now. The tactical pause system allows the gameplay speed to be adjusted or virtually pause at any time during gameplay. All actions are still available, including selecting units, issuing orders, queuing production. To toggle between the current gameplay speed and virtually paused, press P. Lies of P. To adjust the speed of gameplay, use the P plus scroll wheel to increase or decrease speed. Speed is adjusted in 25 increments. Okay. P plus scroll wheel.
Initiate and then cancel a tactical pause now. Note that while paused, units cannot react to orders. Likewise, objectives cannot be completed.
And tactical pause? Okay.
Operation speed can be reduced by intervals of 25% using the dedicated command. Try this now.
I need to lower the sensitivity a bit. The mouse sensitivity is like crazy. There's no mouse sensitivity. Oh, there. Camera translation sensitivity. Camera rotation Camera interpolation sensitivity. Okay, at least there are multiple zoom stuff, or what the hell? Adjust the interpolation speed of the camera when it is moving or rotating. Camera interpolation smooths out camera movement while also making it glide for a short distance. Oh, okay. See, at least they give descriptions for certain options. So, reduce speed, game speed. Whoosh. Less than 1%. Cool. 50%. Maybe 1% is good.
Before beginning operations, we will focus on the mothership.
Okay, camera focus. Press scroll wheel or F to focus the camera on the selected objects. Focusing on an already focused object brings the camera in closer. So focus. Alternatively, Alt plus click on an object to focus the camera on it without changing the current selection. Okay, just like the last game.
This can be done with a dedicated command to enter a focused view. Try this now.
Select the unit. Use F to focus the camera on selected units. The camera will snap to and automatically follow any focused units. Focus can be broken anytime by manually panning the camera. Whoosh.
When ships have been focused on, your view will be set to orbit around the subject. Attempt to orbit your view around the mothership with it in focus.
Mothership.
Your view can also be zoomed in and out
Ban.
from the subject. Try this now.
Zoom.
Now for commands. All unit operations begin by designating a unit to issue orders to.
Yeah, congratulations to finishing Lies of P. Ponder. Perhaps I'll play it one day down the road once the schedule frees up. Sad I wasn't able to be there for the finale, but thank you again so much for the raid. If you do need, I forgot to say also, if you do need to get some rest after that grueling, challenging combat, please don't feel pressure to stay. Get the rest you need. Thank you again for everyone for being here, dropping by, and thank you for the follows. And yeah, this is Homeworld 3. We are learning about manual selection. Either click directly in the unit or its tactical class icon, or press and hold to drag the cursor to create a box. When that is released, any units inside the bounds of the box will become selected. Press and hold Shift when selecting a unit to add it to the current selection. Okay. Double-click on a unit to select all on-screen types of that unit. Typical RTS stuff. Control-click on a unit will also select... Okay, Control-click will also select all of the type. Noobs Gang, thank you for the alert. To clear the current selection, either click empty space, create an empty bound box, or press escape. Note that when selecting multiple units, military priority is active. Oh, okay. Note that when selecting multiple units, if the potential selection includes both military and non-military units, only the military units will be selected. Oh, okay, yeah. I could see how that could be helpful. Because sometimes I select everything and like, why is there a harvester?
Mothership.
Not all ships are combat vessels, but each class of ship has a unique role, function, and set of abilities. The mothership is a slow but well-armored shipyard, capable of fending off rudimentary threats on its own. The
They're
resource controller's
under.
resource ability is used to harvest resource units, RUs, primarily from resource patches found in asteroids or structural debris.
Okay. Harvesting resources to produce additional units for the fleet or research new technologies to enhance the existing fleet. Resources are required. Resources can be found in asteroids and containers or on the surface of ancient megalithic structures. To harvest resources, select the resource controller, then click on or press the hotkey of the resource ability button to have the resource controller automatically search for and harvest resources. Alternatively, select the resource controller and tap right-click on a harvestable object to begin resourcing that specific object.
Additional resource controllers allow the collection of RUs from multiple resource sites at the same time. With the resource controller selected, begin a resource operation.
Okay. H or click the resource ability. Oh, they put it back to H. H to harvest. H. Wait. Is it because the resource controllers are also being set?
1 sec.
There we go.
Ready to copy. These RUs will be used in further ship production and research. Resource controllers are unarmed and should be protected. While very vulnerable, they have several additional uses, including recovering mission-vital objectives in the AO, and in some circumstances, even capturing enemy ships.
Oh, these ones can still capture
Is
ships.
essential for every operation.
Alright, research. Some units and their abilities require research before they can be produced or used. Research can be done via the build management panel. Hovering the cursor over an entry will display research prerequisites, if any. Press B or click on the build and research button on the upper right hand corner of the screen to access the build and research management panel. Pressing B multiple times will cycle between production capable units if there is more than one available in the fleet. If there is only one, pressing B will toggle the panel on and off. Press Ctrl B to directly toggle the panel on and off, regardless of the number of production capable. Okay. Ooh, did you ask this before? What's your favorite snack to eat while gaming? Oh. No, I think this is the first time you've asked that. And it's been a while, actually. Now that you ask that, now that I think about it, I mean, aside from the necessary coffee while streaming, gaming itself, it's been a while since I actually had a snack while gaming. Mostly because I don't want to dirty my controller or mouse and keyboard or anything. Board games even, like I try to avoid snacks because, grubby hands on board game materials. But you can't go wrong with it's in board games usually as a social event where we bring out the snacks, or a tabletop RPG session, let's say. For that kind of gaming, I won't say no to like pizza and Coke. That's how I grew up. Like, watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, playing D&D, eating a pepperoni pizza, drinking Coke. So usually pizza, potato chips is the tabletop RPG gaming snack at my tables. Not very healthy, but you only get together every so often, right? For a tabletop RPG session, so we kind of pig out there. Unless I'm playing at certain tables where they actually have home cooked food. That's like potato dialogues. If you're out there cooking us amazing food for tabletop RPG sessions, like that is healthy and tasty, my god. No junk food there. That is a different class of gaming and snacking. But yeah, cherries are nice. I do like cherries. Click on the upgrade button underneath either a unit or unit category. Expand or collapse. Begin research. Scroll lock to pause. There's so much being loaded into my mind right now. I'm downloading the whole manual right now as we speak. What about you, Duwata? What snacks have you been eating on your gaming sessions?
Open the Build and Research command interface to begin unit production.
And by extension, I guess, if I'm watching like Netflix or an anime, I sometimes like to try to get a regular Coke in my hands. Regular is important because coffee is a bit too strong for me, and it's not really nice for watching stuff for me. So the compromise is a soft drink, which will help me kind of stay alert, but also be sweet and tasty.
In some instances, technology must be researched before production can begin. Recon strike craft are now available. Research in order to produce a small contingent of ships for the fleet.
Hold up. I'm gonna change positions. Because I think this is more important to see. my build queue. Ooh, Korean snacks. Oh yeah, that sounds amazing. Have I watched Sweet Tooth? No, I have not. It has been a while.
Performed through the associated command interface.
Braised quail eggs, fish cakes, rice balls. Ugh. Oh, it is a dangerous topic. Now I am hungry once more. But yeah, I'm not a picky eater. If there are snacks on the table, I'm gonna eat those. Weak versus weaponized opponents. Cheap harassment scout. Strong versus utility. Okay. One of the shows of the year? Okay. I should add it to my list. Sweet Tooth.
The fleet can be reinforced.
Thanks for the suggestion. Oh, I think I saw a trailer of this. It's the kid with the antlers. Oh. During these streams played yes the latter? I don't think so. Welcome in, Tego. When Pam used to live with you, you would prepare her some raid snacks. Ooh, that's super cool. And wholesome. Can't go wrong with raid snacks. Oh, I guess during my degenerate World of Warcraft days, I clearly fell into that stereotype of eating Hot Pockets while MMO gaming. While gaming in general. I remember when I was in my maybe high school, late high school, early university years, Hot Pockets. But back then, I used to I used to like play sports every day, so I could afford to pig out like that, but not anymore. But Hot Pockets, man, they sustained me for a while. Have any of y'all seen the teaser trailer for Dragon Age? No. So that is what Red Wolf was supposed to be. I just saw clips of it, Fisher. I was worried to like watch the entire trailer. I mean, I'm gonna keep an open mind. Again, I don't have any real hopes for the future of the franchise, but if it comes out and it's a good game, like, cool. Like, I don't want to wish it to be a bad game. But how did you enjoy the trailer? How did you enjoy the trailer, Fisher? I think it looked very different stylistically. 9-minute psychedelic rock track that is part of the Homeworld 1 track. Oh, okay. That is, well, a deep cut, which I did not recognize even if I played Homeworld 1. Gameplay trailer today. I see. Dragon Age 4, the game that has been in development for nearly 10 years. Development rebooted 4 times and the old team is gone, essentially. All right, we were unit production. B to click on the build and research button in the upper right hand corner. B multiple times. Wait, didn't I already read this? Oh, it's different. Cycle between. Control B. Pause research or production of an in progress item. So don't forget, scroll wheel to pause. Right click to cancel of an in-progress item. Shift right-click to cancel a batch of units simultaneously. To queue a batch of units simultaneously. Okay, shift-click, shift right-click. The active production unit can be changed using the arrows or the drop-down menu. Clicking on the unit portrait will select the active production unit. Double-clicking it will focus. I don't know what it is about, like, I'm pretty sure it's easier done than said.
Larger or more powerful ships take longer to build, as well as more resources. If the fleet runs out of resources, production will stall during its creation.
Hold shift while selecting a ship to build and why do I have to hold shift? Can I click it multiple times? Yeah, I don't have to click. Oh, it's 5. Shift click is 5. Okay, shift right click to cancel 5. Shift click complete. To add 5.
Vector cleared. Go for dock.
So you saw the gameplay trailer, Fisher? Gameplay tease they dropped look a lot better. Okay, cool.
We'll need a contingent of recon strike craft.
Yeah, the BioWare we know is pretty much gone, so... But that gives you a bit of hope then.
Recon production complete.
Ready to copy.
We'll reserve judgment for once we get our hands on the game. But in the meantime, at least we got some stuff to hold us over, like Homeworld 3. And Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail, which is coming out soon.
Recon strike craft can be constructed through the build and research interface.
Ooh, 2 hours then.
Send message.
I'll probably... Well, maybe I'll watch it. But looking forward to hearing what you think about the gameplay then, as a big Dragon Age fan yourself. What am I supposed to do? Click on the recon entry to research the unit. Then once research, click again to build it. Hold shift while selecting a ship to build to queue multiple ships. Okay. Sure. Do I have to... Oh, I have to build more. Okay, this is a progress bar. So we have to build more.
Receiving.
This looks like the Normandy. Oh, well, a cute version of it. Almost.
Military
Not really.
units
The wings are
can be selected
different.
for orders like non-military ones, but all military units can be selected at once through the dedicated command.
Okay, tell me
Try
how.
this now.
F4 to select all military
Production
units. There we go.
Move a contingent of recon ships to the marked point to scout beyond our position.
To issue a movement order, select at least one unit capable of moving, then tap the right click on a surface to issue the movement order. Alternatively, click on or press the hotkey of the movement ability button or press right-click in empty space to activate the movement disk. Okay, surface to issue the movement order. Empty space to activate the movement disk. With the movement disk active, move the mouse to indicate how far the unit should move. Okay. Then press left click and hold left click. Hold left click. Then press and hold left click and drag the mouse to adjust the height of the destination, just like the last game. Then tap mouse 1 to issue the movement order. To cancel the movement order and deactivate the movement disk, either press escape or right click. Cool.
Our units can take advantage of terrain as a shield against oncoming threats. During
Ooh,
combat,
so there's a
pilots will
surface
have to
target
take
now.
advantage of whatever cover is nearby. But giving them path directions that take advantage of cover can be paramount to mission
Oh,
success.
so there's a cover. Ooh, okay. Translating like Company of Heroes 3 stuff.
Vector set, en route.
Tracking in. EOS.
Units can also be directed to positions out in open space.
Just a sec. You like watching stuff when they drop, but sometimes it's okay to watch it on your own time, which is when the official video drops, better quality, stream footage. Yeah, it's also more that usually I haven't, like lately I realize I haven't been like watching early trailers and gameplay stuff. Like I haven't even watched the Star Wars Outlaws thing because it's still, you know, it's kind of just like wait for a release date and see what happens. I don't know. My mind has only so much bandwidth right now for the stuff I'm currently busy with or not busy with. I mean, I don't know if you guys understand, but what I mean. But yeah, it's a lot. There's just so much to consume. Like I like hearing it from people and seeing how and hearing about how excited they are. I totally love it when people talk about stuff they're passionate about. But for me to be able to like go out there and like watch so many different recommendations and trailers and shows, it's tough. But one step at a time. I'm trying to be easier to myself about that, not being able to keep up with, you know, pop culture, gaming, all that. Debating to wait till after it's done or not. Yeah, right? It's kind of like, okay, cool. I watched the preview. Now I have to wait 1 year. Unless they do something like Ubisoft, where they announced Assassin's Creed Shadows this year and it's coming out this year, right? Like, okay, that's cool. Like if it's releasing this year, then maybe I'll like watch the trailer and stuff. But if it's releasing in 2028, well, I don't know if I'll be around in 2028. We'll see. What you're happy about this Varric? Yeah, Varric is back. He seems to be the, you know, a regular character to try and connect the series. The Grey Warden character having a griffin cub. Oh, that's adorable. About scaling, scouts are small but look chonky right now, and some found it silly in combat. I see what you mean. Let's see if it bothers us. 100%, it's likely you only have so much room to make yourself available for marketing. Regardless, whatever happens with it won't matter till fall because that's the current timeline for the release. This year. So it's coming out this year for sure. Interesting. So yeah, I think I'll wait and see. V or left click in empty space to activate the movement disk. Move the mouse cursor away from the selected unit. Okay. Movement disk.
Go for recon.
Adjust height. This is where... Oh, okay. It's a bit easier now because there's now more frames of reference. One of the hardest things I had in Homeworld 2 was adjusting our height because I had to like finagle the camera like, okay, is it, how high is it from the thing? How low is it? It is kind of tough, but here at least they show you like a plane like going up and down. It's a bit clearer now, like which plane, which our level of elevation, right? Our elevation. It's a bit easier.
Coordinates locked in.
Shifting to supercardioid scan pattern. Let's hope we see them first.
Pretty. Yeah, if they need to push it back,
Fleet.
please
recon.
push it back and
We're
work on the game.
station.
So the scouts are okay. If I zoom all the way out, oh, they are pretty big. Wait,
Attention.
compared to like the mothership, you are right. Huh. Well, here they're fine. I guess when you zoom in there. Uh, wait, like, let's see. Video. What's the setting called, Vanwa? Are you diving back into FF14 this Thursday? Yes. Though at the most likely Thursday, I will be diving back into it. I will make time because we're off for 3 weeks. I usually have TTRPGs on Thursday evening, but for the next couple of weeks, we won't have a session. So it's FF14. It is a sign to catch up. Is it gameplay? Here, N-Lips. Non-linear inverse perspective scaling. Small units and objects increase in size as the camera moves farther away, increasing legibility. Here it is. N-Lips. Lips? Okay. N-Lips scale. Adjust the scale multiplier for small units. Okay, so it is a... Increasing legibility sounds good, but let's try it when it's off. Oh, that's tiny! They're so tiny! Oh my gosh! This is the actual scale, chat. But if you didn't point it out, I actually would not have really noticed. Like, it is only when I was looking for the scale, like, oh right, I'm looking at it now compared to the mothership, but now I can barely see them. So I'm thinking, I wasn't bothered by it earlier. Do I want the increased legibility for gameplay? Because I remember, since there wasn't anything like this in the previous game, or not that I'm aware of, it forced me to go into this mode. Because then I would actually see the unit. There, but then it's like, it's kind of like playing Batman Arkham 100% detective mode on. That's what it kind of felt like when I was playing Arkham Asylum. Detective mode was so good that I just kept it on for most of the game, actually. But yeah, playing the game mostly like that. The game had it before, but it's softer scaling. Okay, so you can actually adjust it then. Here we go. Let's look for a compromise. N-Lips scale, 0.5. Half. Wait, N-Lips scale. So what? Increasing this value increases the strength of the scale, making objects appear large. You cannot make it less than 1. Oh, okay. So this is the biggest they will get. The smallest they will get. Ah. Yeah, if I could lower it below 1, that would be great. But all right, I'd rather see the scale, because when I like focusing on units and then seeing, you know, how they actually are. But it's only when you zoom out. When you zoom in, they are actually the scale that they're supposed to be in, right? Okay. Anyway.
Send message.
You know what? I think I'll enable it for now.
Receiving.
Because at least you can see a bit of detail. If you zoom in, it's the actual scale of the ship. Press V. Move the mouse cursor away. Destination.
Coordinates confirmed.
So like sometimes I can't tell. Is the...
Eyes and ears. I want a quick ID on it.
Attention. Hostile presence detected ahead.
Let's see how combat looks with N-Lips on. To attack one or more hostile targets, select a unit capable of attacking, then press the control, click, and drag the mouse to create an attack bounding box. Then release to attack any targets inside the bounds of the box. Alternatively, select the unit capable of attacking, then tap right-click on a hostile target to attack the target. Press the attack hotkey, then tap mouse 1 on terrain to attack move to that location. After defeating enemies in their path, units will carry on to the assigned location. Or press the move hotkey, hold control, and press mouse 1 using the movement disc to attack move to the location click. Control click.
Direct our units to engage the hostile presence.
Target set.
Control right click.
Attacking enemy destroyer now.
Bandbox. Where's my cursor? Why is my cursor? What? Oh.
Blocking up strike craft.
Nailed it.
Oh, I just watched the Stalker trailer you shared, Vanua. It is looking so promising. I'm actually not sure if I'll just watch the story of the previous games.
Firing.
I'll probably try to look for a good gameplay video that features the story.
Copy.
Then I'll just watch like the previous games. Because it might take us a while. I don't believe we'll be able to like marathon everything before Stalker 2 comes out.
Firing.
How long do you think it'll take if we marathon all the previous
Target zero.
games?
Watch for support fire. Break and roll out.
It takes a while, yeah.
Position secured. Ship behavior can also be controlled through formations and stances.
Formations organize units into certain shapes or arrangements. Certain formations may be more or less beneficial depending on the task being carried out by the units in formation. To put units into formation, first select at least 2 units and either left-click on the formation button on the selection panel to cycle between available formations or right-click on the formation buttons to bring up a direct selection menu of possible formations. Then left-click on one of the icons. With at least 2 units selected, press backslash to cycle through all available formations.
Start a new formation.
SO calculating and open for link. Awaiting figures lead.
Wait. Click on the formations button in the selection panel to cycle 2 or more selected units.
Confirm. Formations change how ships align themselves in relation to one another. Formations
I can right-click
affect movement,
formations.
ability to focus fire damage, and even vulnerability to certain weapon types.
Ah.
In addition
Okay.
to placing units in formation, behavior can be fine-tuned through stances.
Stances. Alright, okay. Shadow of Chernobyl, 15 hours. Main quest, 42. Ooh. Yeah, well, that means to probably take 30 hours. If we're gonna like average it out. Stances affect how units behave, particularly when in formation. To change a unit stance, first select at least 1 unit, then either left-click on the stance button in the selection panel to cycle, or right-click on the stance button to bring up a direct selection menu. Okay. They can be cycled with that. 3 stances. Aggressive, unit attacks and pursue opponents on sight. Units pursue if engaged. Passive stance. Units respond to attackers in response in weapon range if engaged, but they will not pursue or engage opponents on their own. Neutral. Units attack on sight so long as weapon range is satisfied. Units only pursue opponents when attacked. Attack and pursue. Pursue if engaged. Engaged versus only when attacked.
Stance influences many factors, including unit formations, attack patterns, and cover usage.
Cover usage.
You know the drill. Scout on station.
Roll back on.
Allied ships inbound.
Allows for faster, more general attack orders. Oh, it crashed into the...
That did it.
Let him have it. Got it.
Hostiles destroyed. Transferring command of the Allied interceptor strike craft to you now. Your ships have
Interceptors.
suffered casualties. Replace and reinforce the fleet as resources become available. Units can be quickly repaired by sending them to dock with either the mothership or a carrier. Dock with the carrier now.
Oh, left is that, and move forward. Scroll wheel for staying on the same plane. With strike craft or corvette selected, press the dock unit ability button.
Go.
To dock and repair in the nearest ship unit with a hold. Carrier mothership. G. No, G's not that. It's a click.
DC.
G is guard.
This is flight lead looking to put down. Echo back.
36 to explore all. That might take a while.
Not like that. Welcome back.
Hopefully I can find a good video that like... It's like a
DC, docking vector set.
playthrough of the story maybe?
Carriers can also build units. Switch to the newly transferred carrier in the build menu to begin unit production from it. To bolster our fleet, build additional interceptors from the carrier now.
Carrier, got it. Cycle to that. Interceptors. Build. Oh, research that first. That means we're probably gonna take 70 plus hours if we do like a bit of both. Holy shit. I don't know if I'll even find time for that off stream. I could try it out. We'll see. When is the release date for
Research complete.
Stalker 2? Oh, already in September 5. And I'll be busy with Dawn Trail.
While carriers can't
Ooh.
build capital ships, they're more mobile than the mothership.
We'll make it,
They
we'll
quickly
make it.
Position themselves across a battlefield.
The end lips is pretty aggressive. Because look at this, chat. With end lips off. Oh my god. I wish I could make it less than... You know what? Let's keep it like this. If you want to zoom in on an interceptor,
Reads.
we can zoom in.
Receiving.
Bolstering unit numbers is only one way to reinforce the fleet. New abilities for units can also be researched, which will give units extra utility.
But it's so difficult to see them. Damn it.
An edge in battle. Begin researching the ability upgrade for interceptors.
Interceptor overcharge research. Strike craft. Collapse panel. So the mothership can research as well. Hey, SSS MSJM. Custom and lip skill if you want to not to that's yeah, that's the thing though. Check this out. Check this out. I'm trying, but I can't like make it less than 1. Like I wanted 0.5. Doesn't work. And increasing the value makes objects appear larger. Or did I misread it? The higher the setting, the smaller the ships. Oh, they're even bigger now. Yeah, I can't make it less than 1. Yeah, see, I can't make it less than 1, sadly. Like that's why I would love a 0.5, but I can't. Sad. Alas, I would like to preserve my immersion. But thank you for watching out for that.
Upgrade.
Once researched, the technology is made available for all units it applies to. Most units will not use their abilities automatically and must receive direct orders. With good timing, this can turn the tide of an operation. Test the newly researched ability now.
Activate an interceptor's overcharge ability.
Ready to copy.
Drastically increase weapon fire rate for a short time at a cost to the unit's armor.
Good.
Confirmed.
2
The ability
minutes
will be active
countdown.
for a short period of time before going on cooldown. Using unit abilities frequently will give you an advantage in battle.
Wait, 1.8?
The next location will allow units
it's for
to
2
take advantage of
minutes.
the tunnel to navigate, shielding them in the event of oncoming fire.
Okay.
Direct the contingent to the target position.
Move strike craft to position beyond tunnel. Objective is that way. I'm using the radar. Hell yeah.
Green line confirmed. Just coming around. Active's going on.
Oh, we can go into a tunnel. Whoa! Let's follow them. Let's follow one of them. Whee!
Move complete.
Whoa! Are you bumping into it? What's happening? Hello? Oh my god, we're clipping through the world. Jesus Christ.
Copy. On our way.
Location secured. No hostiles detected. Move the contingent of recon ships to the designated area above to gain cover and a vantage point.
Gain cover. Where's the vantage point? Over there.
Vector set. Cap confirmed.
Hostiles are intercepting a friendly carrier. We must provide aid. Attack the enemies now.
Man box. The camera feels a bit slug. I mean, I saw this different sensitivity options. I need to play around with those. Go aggressive.
Go after anything you
Formation
know about.
Delta.
Track target over here.
The combat effectiveness of an engagement force is often directly proportional to its ship composition, size, and ability to focus fire on an enemy. Cannon fire and missiles travel through real space and will collide with obstacles.
Oh, they do. Okay,
Positioning
cool.
ships behind large objects or behind other larger ships, such as the mothership, can significantly blunt the effect of certain enemy assaults.
Okay, the problem is if you zoom out, they just become like, I don't know, Super Saiyans just flitting around space. You don't even see the model anymore. So I think I need to re-enable end lips. I'd rather have that than energy blobs. Like I have to zoom in all the way to get rid of the energy blobs. The game still looks super fantastic though.
Tracking's in and out. Going manual. Got it in dynamic range. Push to range. Keep it close.
Group 1 assigned.
We're inbound. Get ready for my break. Frigate destroyed.
Let's turn end lips back on. I hope they... Oops. I hope they actually allow us to make this less than 1.
CMC is freezing out. Confirm. Give me a second. Let's get my target.
Combat operation successful. We have now practiced all the techniques necessary for our main operation.
All right, let's do the story.
You may exit basic combat training, or remain for instructions on more advanced operations.
I think I'm good with the basics. What? You know what? Never mind.
Orders, such as movement directives, can be
Movement
Ships will
directives.
carry out these orders
Let's
in
do our
sequence.
due diligence
No
and
orders such as
study.
attacking or using special abilities will prevent further orders from queuing. Queue several orders now.
Okay, queuing orders. Issue any unit order via an ability button or by pressing that. Before the selected unit completes the final... Okay, from Deserts of Karak, shift.
Send. Understood. Moving now.
Finally, friendly ships can be assigned to a group for quick reference in and across the battlefield.
Okay, control groups. This should be in basic training, not an advanced training. It's because of my RTS history that control 1 is natural. Control groups. Cycle, current selection, key combo pressed. Performing this key combo with no unit selected clears the relevant control group. Oh, okay, cool. So you can actually assign empty groups to clear it. Okay, that's cool. Press and hold shift when setting a control group to add the selected units to the relevant control groups, so combining control groups. Okay. Instead of replacing the current group's contents. Press 1 through 0 to select the units assigned to the key pressed. Press and hold shift when selecting a control group to add the control group's contents to the current selection. Control minus to remove the selected units from any controlled groups. Okay, clear control minus. Control shift minus to clear all control groups. So reset your brain. All right.
Assign one or more ships to a control group. Once assigned, a control group can be quickly found across the battlefield and can be useful while attempting to manage several different battles at once.
You can watch plot summary of the previous ones and try the latest before the coming to Call of Pripyat.
Some ships
Best
are
looking
capable
latest
of laying
timeline
mines,
wise.
providing support via area denial.
Oh, mine laying? Yeah, I should consider my strategy for Stalker. Because if I'm going to play Stalker Call of Pripyat, I may as well play the original, right? I should may as well play everything. Like it's all or nothing. Oh no, I guess that's... I mean, you could, like, for example, you could watch Witcher 1 and then play Witcher 2. We'll see. It really all depends on how much time Dawn Trail will take from us and when we'll be in a position to be able to prepare for Stalker. But for sure, though, we are going to stream Stalker 2. Is it a PC-only release, though? Because I'm worried my PC will not be able to handle the grandeur that is Stalker 2. And I might actually have to consider going... But if it's console, it's an FPS. I need my mouse and keyboard. I guess you could do mouse and keyboard on PlayStation, but we'll see. But, man, I think it's going to push my PC to its limits. But hey, I can stand to... If there's DLSS, we might have a chance. Probably in others. Okay, I don't have an Xbox, so let's go. DLSS for the win, hopefully. Ray tracing, if there is any, I will most likely have to disable ray tracing, but I'm sure it'll look decent regardless of our settings. Let's see. So we have mine laying here. Some units are capable of laying mines, providing support via area denial. Mines are laid in open space instead of upon a surface. Once laid, proximity sensors automatically detonate if a hostile target is detected nearby. Mines can be laid in one of 3 unique patterns. The box and sphere patterns result in mines laid in a cluster around a designated target point. The wall pattern results in mines laid in a planar wall, created from the ship's starting position and a designated target point. So you draw a wall. To lay mines, activate the ability of the relevant shape to lay mines in. Then select the target point using the movement disc. In the case of the wall, the distance and height difference relative to the selected unit determines the area of the pattern. So you can like draw diagonally if you wish, I guess. Okay, mines have a limited lifespan. Once laid, mines will remain armed and active for a few minutes. After this time is up, the mine auto-detonates regardless of whether there are any hostile targets nearby. Sure.
Lay mines using any pattern.
Where's our mine layer? Select one of the mine laying patterns.
Interceptor reads.
Resource controller? Interceptor?
Receiving.
Patrol guard, dock, overcharge, cycle stance. I'm pretty sure I have to use a different unit for this.
Lay a group of mines using any of the available patterns.
Population menu will let you find. Oh, thank you so much. Where would I be without you, chat? Thank you for the tip. There is the population menu. This was sorely missing in Deserts of Karak. Or at least I couldn't find it in Deserts of Karak. But yeah, I remember Homeworld 1 and 2, this had it. And you can finally interact with it. Because in Homeworld 1 and 2, it just showed you the text. And I wanted to click on it to get to it. But they finally addressed that. I can look at my list, my entire population, and click to the unit I need to go to. That is good. And it reminds you as well, F7 to select frigates. I can select my interceptors here as well if I need to. Good. This is good.
Send transmission.
Focus on the mine layer. There you are. Hello. Mine laying pattern. I would like a sphere. That is a D8. That is not a sphere. That is a D8. Sure.
Navigation. Set for mine dispersal.
GTX 1060 for minimum. At least we're not the minimum requirements. We at least have a 2070 Super. 2070 Super with DLSS. Hell yeah. 1080p. I'm fine with 1080p if I have to.
Ensure mine-laying ships have enough time to allow for full pattern coverage.
It's a sphere with rough edges. Okay, I stand corrected. It is a sphere with rough edges.
Is crucial for victory.
Not a polyhedral die. Unit turret deployment. Turrets are used as a more permanent and autonomous means of defending or denying an area. Turrets begin undeployed, capable of moving but otherwise defenseless. Deploying turrets activates their weaponry but immobilizes them. Okay, I swear to God, I hope they fixed. I hope they made sure we can redeploy turrets. To deploy a turret, issue a deploy order. Okay. To a solid surface, cool. Free of nearby objects or other obstructions. The turret will automatically move to and attach to the target location. What? Okay, they can only be deployed to a solid surface? That's new and less flexible. Turrets can be redeployed without first undeploying them. Okay, they can be redeployed at least. Undeployed manually. Multiple turrets can be deployed in rapid succession. To do this, press and hold the ability hotkey. Then one multiple times while keeping the ability hotkey depressed. Okay.
Deploy a turret.
Our turrets, do they come from building? No. Am I just stupid or do I have to figure things out myself? Activate the deploy ability and designate the target location on the surface. Oh, there. Turret. Turret. Deploy turret.
Deploy any type of turret to
Let's
a
put it-
nearby solid surface.
Let's put it here.
Turrets can be redeployed without first undeploying them if desired. Simply issue a deploy order to a new location. Multiple turrets can also be deployed in rapid succession, allowing groups of turrets to quickly secure one or more locations. Multiple turret types exist. Select the one best suited to the situation.
It's so cute.
Goals of the mission.
Whee!
Congratulations. We've now reviewed all techniques required for effective fleet.
Okay, are we done with tutorial? Can we go now? Let's watch the story recap, chat. We can finally begin this campaign and see for ourselves if it's a disaster or not. Hell yeah. All right, everyone. Finally, after 1.5 hours, we are here. We are going to jump into the campaign. But for those who are not familiar or who need a refresher, I need a refresher of the story so far. This is the story so far. The history of Homeworld.
The barren desert planet of Karak.
We're saving all the world, Hannah.
Home to a resilient but divided people, known as the Kushan. They fought over resources under a burning sun for thousands of years.
We couldn't save this world, though.
Everything changed when Rachel Sajet discovered something buried deep beneath the unforgiving sands. An ancient technology that would allow the Kushan to escape their dying world. A hyperspace core. And with it, a map that pointed the way to the true home of the Kushan, Hiigara. The Kushan put aside their differences and for 100 years worked together to construct a grand mothership that could transport 600,000 Kushan to Hiigara. Karen Sajet, Rachel's descendant, volunteered to be bound, body and mind, to the mothership and become its navigator and fleet command.
It is, Hannah. But it's satisfying work.
The Kushan did not go unnoticed. The Taidan Empire, a powerful enemy who had exiled the Kushan to Karak 4,000 years ago, took swift and devastating action. While Karak burned, Karen rescued all that remained of her people.
So it was a Taidan.
But instead of fleeing into the dark, Karen turned the mothership into the tip of a spear aimed directly at Hiigara. In the war that ensued thereafter, Karen's fleet emerged victorious. The Taidan Empire was shattered, and the Kushan reclaimed their homeworld, becoming Hiigarans once more.
Yeah, it's that iconic Homeworld art style.
Just as Rachel discovered a hyperspace core, Karen learned of the existence of two others.
There were more.
The first of these was gifted to Karen by the Bentusi,
Rip.
an ancient race who called no planet home and lived only among the stars. The final core was won by Karen upon defeating the Vaegir, a vicious foe who sought to control the cores at any cost. Karen united all three cores aboard the legendary progenitor mothership Sajuk. And in doing so,
Karen's best Karen.
unlocked a vast hyperspace gate network, enabling interstellar travel for all.
See, look at that. Enabled interstellar travel for us all.
Spread
Fuck yeah.
between the stars. Population centers grew in places previously inaccessible, and the galaxy was united in peace. Thus began the Age of Sajet.
So that's Homeworld
But
1 and 2.
deep in the outer rim lurked a region of space from which no ship ever returned. It became known as the Anomaly.
Okay.
Gates in this area were erratic, dangerous. Thousands of lives were lost. Eventually, these gates went completely dark, and the anomaly spread.
The Anomaly?
Karen Sajet, aboard a new mothership called the Kar Sajuk, was sent to find the source of the anomaly and stop it. She never returned.
What? Did you write off Karen?
20 years later, The burden falls to Karen's protege,
Imogen, okay.
Sajet.
But she gets to keep her hair this time. Darth, welcome in. No spoilers this time for Final Fantasy XIV, at least. Taking a break by starting a new campaign. You're just in time. We are going to embark upon our first mission of Homeworld 3, Higara. The Karkashan mothership, with its synthetic cores, is launched and begins its journey. So, our predecessor is missing. Okay. Medium difficulty is set. Again, I am not the best RTS player. I'm just gonna stick with medium. Let's go. Let's go. Better than what Paul Atreides did after beating the Empire. I have not read the books, so I don't know what Paul does. My only exposure to Dune is... Oh, okay. Change of art style. It's so like Dune.
My name is Imogen Sajet. I am a scientist. Isaac Imogen. Private channel contact, you copy?
Read you clean and clear, Command. Status of your synth cores?
I have been taught that history moves like the tide. A slow, inexorable movement. That the surf crashing on the beaches of time is an illusion. A momentary expression of change. The cores feel good. Quantum conduits green. It's their links with ship's power I'm less happy with.
Are you calling red?
Right now, that surf threatens everything I have ever known. On any other day I would.
Did not catch that. Repeat, are you calling red?
Yesterday, my work made sense. I had a place that I earned. No intel, I'm not. Startup should even out irregularities. The synthetic hyperspace cores I designed were perfect, and I was to begin training a team of navigators. They were going to usher in a new age for my people, freeing us from reliance on ancient, unfathomable progenitor technology. Today, they are a means to an end. Today, I am being called into service as the only possible navigator of the Higaran mothership, Karkushan. Standby for mothership, main sequence initialization. Here we go. Its sister ship, the Kar Sajuk, disappeared 20 years ago in a region of space known as the Anomaly, along with our original hyperspace cores and my mentor, Karen Sajet.
Only forward. Switching to open channels.
And now, I alone am left to solve the equation. I am declaring launch enabled. Cautiously. I will be bound into the Karkashan, merged with the ship in both body and mind. Will I even still be me after the procedure? I don't know.
My boards match. I concur. Launch enabled. Power is internal.
There is no more time for training. No more time for preparation. We've been ordered to launch. My entire life has been study, analysis, planning. Today, the galaxy is burning. My name is Imogen Sajet. I am Fleet Command.
Still a ceremony when it comes to launching the maiden voyage of our mothership. Damn, the game still looks so pretty.
Standing by to begin calibration. The Karkushan is on station. Fleet control systems loadout commencing now. Sensors. Control. Objectives.
Dude, is there are there atmospheric maps?
Build and research. Launch. Selection. Command.
Fleet intelligence online. Status report.
High-end operations looking better, but I have half-dozen software constructs going into chaos spirals. Give me 5 minutes to clamp down the logic loops.
Would be better in 2, Command. Are we mission capable?
Sorry, Intel, but I've got reds and resourcing systems right now. There's nothing to check flow with. We need to harvest something, anything.
How is that just coming up now?
I'm doing what I can with what we've got. I don't even have a full construction bay yet.
Understood. Higaran Command, this is the Karkushan. Initiating comms. Link Beta Beta Iota 20.
Acknowledged. Comms locked. Gamma Beta Omega 24. Proceed.
Secure comms established. Kushan proceeding to Resource Storage Area Alpha. Sensors Manager online.
Oh, we do have atmospheric
I will monitor
maps.
sensor data and manage all mission objectives. Move the mothership into the designated area to begin testing.
Nice. Wow. Our FPS is dropping. Behind the process, apparently one of the designers of the game was tasked with giving everything a face. Very much differs from previous games where it usually wasn't a task. Keeping the broader strokes. In the first two, we believe it. Oh yeah. I didn't see that. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Like, I love the second Dune movie. I'm just trying to remember the whole vision, but it was super compelling. I loved both Dune films, the modern ones. Yeah, and that's what people are. I saw some people complaining about it, like, oh, everything is a face now. This isn't my homeworld. It's like, okay, so far so good. Okay, like I'm fine.
Move out. Maintain active scan. All zones.
Gunner, cancel cycling routine.
Like, I see the face of engineering,
Engine
Imogen.
capacity ramping to maximum.
Propulsion operating within specs. Even at ammo. Check that box. It's good.
Confirmed. Positional
This
tracking
map looks
verified.
beautiful.
Karkushan Higara. Area is clear. Resolve your resourcing issues as soon as possible. We need you mission functional.
Karkushan, this is Resource Controller Alpha 12.
RCA 12, Karkushan. Transfer confirmed. Good to have you.
Order the resource controller to begin harvesting operations.
I'm pretty sure once we get to space, it'll be less demanding on our computer. Okay, I want to use the hotkeys here. All resource collectors.
Send transmission.
Connolly called certain Austrian painter inefficient and doing mass murder compared to himself. Oh, okay. He empired too hard in one of his visions.
Ops. Collectors in position. Resource collection in progress.
Engineering. Monitor disassembler array harmonics.
Monitoring. Any update on our absent production module?
Waiting on a solve from Higaran Command. You'll be second to know.
I already forgot all my shortcuts, chat. I was thinking, well, how to select all resource collectors? I'll just do it manually.
No flow-through, fleet.
Copy engineer.
No flow through.
Collisions in your system. There's some sort of back pressure pre-storage.
They take their time to get into combat. That's
Thanks, Command.
it. This is how Homeworld 1 and 2 begins as well.
My
It's
board's
always
natural full flow to fabricators.
Going
Nice
through the
work, engineer.
systems,
Higara Command.
making sure everything's on all green. We'll get to the space
Permission to
pew
test
pew very
combat
soon.
systems.
There, combat
Granted.
systems.
Recommend testing both combat production and command.
Drones will conduct simulated attack runs on the mothership. Set the mothership's stance to aggressive. This will activate the Kar Kushan's defense turrets.
Okay, we can finally defend ourselves.
Set for
We can finally defend ourselves!
The mothership is under simulated fire. Hull defense guns are active and engaging targets.
You can even see it moving across the hull. That's so cool. Yeah, and turrets on tracks. That's a simple thing, but
Telemetry looks good, Intel.
that makes it so much more flexible rather than stationary turrets. It's so cool. Heck yeah, we got our pew pew.
Objective complete.
RU's flowing to support fabricators. Strikecraft production is optimal as it's gonna be until we get a full capacity.
But I am excited for atmospheric combat if there
Bring
is.
our recon squadron to full strength.
If there are
Prepare
some
to
missions
engage
that
target
are
drones.
on certain planets. God. Like, I mean, I love space and all, but Homeworld 1 and 2 were just purely in space. But, damn. Playing with this... Imagine, like, playing this level, and then you can go all the way down, and then you're on Deserts of Karak level. Shit. That would be so epic. Yeah, they made it horizontal now, which is another thing that, you know, quote-unquote true fans are like, oh my god, they made it horizontal. My immersion is broken. I hate this game. I mean... spaceships can orient themselves, I guess, in any way they want. You know, whatever. Recon. No, they usually they meme on it saying that this is a representation
Installation and resource transfer conduit 136.
of how far they've strayed from the franchise or something like that.
Seconds before I start thinking about whose fault that was.
Research complete.
Oh, look at this, chat. Text log. More games need this. Bring a recon squadron to full strength. Prepare to engage target drones. Reverse manifold installation and resource transfer conduit 136. Yeah, I've got 30
Build
seconds
recon
before
fighters to
I
engage the
start thinking
target
about whose fault
drones.
was that. Okay. Yeah, they can rotate it if they want to, but I have a feeling since they put maybe atmospheric missions, it might be difficult to scale it if it's in the vertical position,
Telemetry standing by.
because that's a lot of wasted space if we have to always account for the mothership's vertical orientation on planet side. So I understand once you get to planet side, you go horizontal, so it's a bit easier to.
Target drones have been positioned ahead.
Anyway,
Engage
this game
the
looks
recon fighters.
fantastic, chat.
Let's do this by the books.
My PC is struggling. Pew pew! Attack! Hello? Why are they not shooting? Oh, they weren't in range. Which way is the enemy's gate? Down! Yeah, but I mean, there is no like up, down, left, right in space. We like, you know that, right? But then our human brains have to account for it, so I understand that. Hey, Aramis, welcome in. PC specs for comparison. I am on an AMD Radeon 3600, I believe. GeForce 2070 Super. However, I know what's causing the slowdown when I'm planetside because I'm trying it on Ultra. But you know what the usual game killing thing is, chat? There are ray trace shadows here. Now it's playable. I hope it's not too disturbing to watch, but I may consider shutting this off. But this requires a full game restart. But in space, the FPS seem to be fine. So let's play a bit more. But I should be able to handle Epic with ray trace shadows off. Currently, everything is on. But look at the ray trace shadows. It looks.
Home. Dock strike craft.
The lighting looks so amazing.
Guidance implemented. Landing bay 1 and 2 now cleared.
It does look pretty in a violent sort of way. That's kind of the vibe of Homeworld, actually, now that you mention it. It's a very pretty game. A lot of religious overtones and undertones. The soundtrack, as you can hear, as well. There's a lot of mysticism that goes into the lore as well. And a lot of pain and destruction and death. All in the name of, very similar to Dune, you know, the chosen ones, one's beliefs, prophecy, all of that. Dock recon strike craft. Docking.
DC, we are on approach. You got room for us?
But see, it's when I angle down with all the volumetric clouds, and I'm guessing the lighting on the ground, it's killing my FPS. But when I go up, it's totally fine. No slowdown whatsoever. But man, they're teasing us with all of these things in the distance. Look, we can even click on them.
Mothership B2, recon on approach.
Hangar teams report successful docking operations. All tests complete. Mission accomplished. Higara Karkushan. The mothership is continuing.
Karkushan.
Here we go.
Command actual. There's a situational update.
It's always a situational update. Undetected craft coming in like hot or something. God damn it, Ponder. Successful docking operation complete.
Intelligence Officer Paktu.
Sir?
Consider this briefing to be under the Sunrise on Carrick protocols. There will be no more communication from Higara, and you are to remain calm silent until mission completion.
Wait, why?
Acknowledged.
We are in the middle of an unfolding crisis. No matter what you may have heard, I assure you, it's worse. The following events occurred simultaneously across multiple major systems, adjacent to the anomaly region.
Sands and sinners.
We don't really know what happened to Karen and her fleet. Just that they disappeared, and the anomaly stopped spreading. Until now. We believe these events were deliberate attacks, and that they and the anomaly are linked.
Hyperspace has been weaponized.
Every simulation we've run results in the total collapse of galactic civilization.
This must be stopped. First, we need you to access Facility 315, where a prototype production module and supplies are in storage.
We have traced the gate power flow to the Noctua 27 system, which appears to be the focus of the anomaly.
You will make best speed to the Noctua 27 system. Is that understood?
Understood.
Oh, it's a
Until the
Soban.
protocols are lifted, nowhere is safe.
Are you certain?
Muffin Man Tommy.
Go out.
Sir.
Better late than never. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in.
Confirmed, Higara.
Muffin Man Tommy is also a streamer, my friends.
Are you sure this is the optimal path? This ship is not ready. I'm not prepared.
Yeah, I'm okay with the
The
cutscenes.
galaxy is not the laboratory. Karen knew this, and it allowed her to succeed where other Sajets might have failed.
I'm not Lady Karen.
You must see in yourself what countless others do. My precious granddaughter.
Okay.
Can you get us there?
Yes. Generating initial nav equations now.
Yeah, we got some great streamers in the house tonight. Welcome in, everyone.
Lowering damping fins. Funneling navigation construct to course. Course. Spooling to speed. All hands, prepare for hyperspace jump. On my mark. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, there's the audio. Ooh. That iconic hyperspace audio. So we're getting a more perspective, like definitely a closer perspective as to what is going on inside the ship. How it's like to be connected to the ship. At least from the perspective of Imogen. James 3:15.
This isn't... Where am I? Intel, this is Fleet Command. Please come in. Does anyone read me? Saints and sinners, how did I get here?
The subtitle said open the door. The wisdom does not descend from above, but it is earthly, sensual, demonic. Ooh. That is cool going into that. Thanks for bringing up that reference.
Are you still mission capable?
The jump, it wasn't what I anticipated. But the equation balanced out.
You have that right. It was by the numbers.
Numbers never lie. Hyperspace complete. Real space coordinates acquired.
Real space coordinates. Again, look at these environments. Now we're in space again. Performance is totally fine.
We are currently in close proximity to the Unmanned Storage Facility 315, where we will load our production module.
Oh my god, Vanoa, it looks like...
We will be able to conduct unlimited combat operations.
It looks like the confluence zone.
Of operations. Construct probes and deploy them at these marked locations.
Sure.
Ready to copy. Yeah. Ready to copy.
Build probes. Able to gather information about a region, detect enemy units and installations. 1, 2, 3. Wait, that's not 3, that's 4. I can count. I cancelled everything. Lol.
Ops, we are in position. Collection underway.
Okay, we have a probe.
This is command. Move to new
Probe ready.
Local operators, mothership is on the move. Adjust.
Probe launching.
Third probe.
Channel open. Stand by. Waypoint set. Move to location.
Wait a minute. Stop.
Attention.
Execute. Update all flights with mothership status. We must establish a close combat patrol to protect the mothership during transfer. Deploy recon strike craft to the locations indicated.
Recon strike craft.
Set heat exchange switches to manual.
Oh, is it very strict in terms of... Wait, I already deployed the probes. What? Did it stop? For some reason.
All probes in position. The outer perimeter has been established.
Recon the perimeter with strike craft. We can upgrade. Recon fighter overburner research. All military units.
Go
Go recon.
Destination confirmed.
Setting scan vector.
Coordinates confirmed.
1, 2, 3.
First sector clear.
Acknowledged.
Let's go ahead and upgrade.
Continue your sweep.
Command, Don't forget about the recon strike craft's overburners.
Oh, yeah, I looked at it.
Fast or into it.
Thanks, engineering.
Inner perimeter established. Objective complete. No movement detected in the AO. Move the mothership to the indicated coordinates and prepare to initiate loading procedures.
It selects everything.
Send message.
Home.
Operations.
Mothership. Heading to the transfer point.
New position. There.
Area designated. Gunnery. ETO confirmed.
So with objectives being in
Upgrade
3D
complete.
space, it'll be easier to get... Like, you just click on the transfer points. Instead of, like, figuring out, okay, is it up or down?
The mothership is in position. Transmitting activation codes now. The mothership's assets are in stable hibernation. Status, green. The station recognizes the Karkushan. Initiating transfer. She's all yours, engineering.
Confirm, Command.
Ooh.
Transfer protocols going smoothly. Tracking is good.
Is that all it contained? A plate?
She's lined up. Let's park this thing.
Wait for the production module to
Main
dock.
hangar personnel. Stand by to receive. Automated transfer path engaged. ETA 5 minutes till hard capture. That's as fast as it moves, Command.
I'm pretty sure something's gonna attack us in that 5 minutes. Pirates? Damn it. I spoke too soon. They are bold to go after a mothership
Combat
like
alert.
this.
Unidentified units in the AO are unresponsive and have been flagged as hostile. Prepare to engage. Weapons free.
We need not recon, we need interceptors.
We've detected several more hostile signatures in the sector on attack vectors. Produce additional strike craft to better defend against incoming hostiles.
Pursuit fighter of unknown origin.
Enemy strike craft closing fast. Go evasive.
Caution, resource controller has been engaged.
Controller lead. Operations underway.
God damn it.
Channel open.
Alert. Another enemy wave is approaching.
Oh, okay.
Engage anything
That
that's
direction.
out there.
Let's try the time dilation.
Command, your vitals are all over the place. Are you injured?
25% seems nice. Whoosh. All attack. Unpause. Oh. Oh, game speed
Hear
100.
them all.
Fix and close.
I can't toggle it.
What?
Every ship lost. Their screams. Their prayers. Their curses. All of it.
Imogen, Sands and Sinners. You have to push through it.
So this is the psychological damage that you get being hooked up to the ship.
Attention, main hangar deck. Stand by to receive. Alignment looks good. Registration's good. Begin capture protocols. Soft capture. Hard capture. Confirmed. Power coupling engaged. Control lines green. Integration complete. Good work, people.
The mothership feels complete. Thank you, engineering.
Interceptor fabrication templates installed and ready for immediate production.
Good timing. The Raider threat is getting serious. Build interceptors and take out the Kalen pursuit fighters.
Yeah, where are our interceptors? There we go.
Facility 315
Cancel all that.
released resources during the transfer. Use resource controllers to collect.
Enemy strike craft in area. Check screen.
Go aggressive. Go in Delta formation.
Another enemy wave is approaching.
Have you identified the enemy yet, Intel?
I have. Confirmed aggressors are Kalen pirates.
Kalen pirates.
They like to hit and run.
Interceptors go. 1, 2, 3. All 30. Let's go. Upgrade. Overcharged research. We're down 2 pros. All resource controllers are good.
Interceptor reads. Sensor alert.
First interceptor out. Go attack that.
More strike craft on approach. Stay alert.
Controller, we are in position. Collectors are active. Target destroyed. Good kill. Ready. Ship destroyed. On contact. Strike craft.
Upgrade complete.
All interceptors. Let's go overcharge for this. We can afford it.
Receiving. Scribe 1. Ship destroyed. Go.
Nailed it.
Scratch 1.
Oh shit, we got more incoming. I wonder why they're attacking us in waves. They're just feeding themselves to us. Whatever, I'm not complaining. Oh, they're not going after our resource gatherers? Sure.
Targeting strike craft. Surrender strike craft. Enemy strike craft closing. Look alive. Target down. That did it.
Sensors quiet. All hostile units eliminated. Objective complete.
DC.
Dock and repair.
Lead looking to put down. Echo back.
Intel, you may have spoken too soon. Capital class hyperspace signature detected.
Maybe they were the scouting forces. There we go. Whoa! It just erased a part of the asteroid. That's pretty cool. They didn't get melded into it. Like in Deserts of Karak, they hyperspaced into the planet. Well, exactly. It shouldn't be. Imogen's even confused. How did that work out? It erased the asteroid.
Alert. Kalen pirate carrier in the AO. Defend the mothership.
We need bigger ships.
Recon.
Pirate carriers don't directly engage Higaran forces often, but don't underestimate their strength.
Ready.
Okay, I can see where the problem is in terms of the camera. Since it's a free camera and modern.
Awaiting.
Group 1 designated.
All units selected F4. Tilde key is for all units, I guess. All military units F4.
Interceptor construction successful.
Okay.
Objective complete. A large wave of enemy forces are inbound. Make ready.
Take care of those actually first. Oh, it's cloak. What? Oh, it's beyond our sensor range? Yeah, okay, there we go. Hey, wait, there are more over
mothership
there.
Has the upper hand. Vector interceptors onto the Raider carrier.
Go.
Scratch 1.
Ready.
Group 2 assigned.
Command. Our interceptors can overcharge their weapon systems to give a short-term increase to damage output. The cannon's mag coils can only take that much power for a few seconds at a time, so make it count.
Are we even dealing any damage to them?
Enemy carrier engaging. Adjust. Target destroyed. Set.
Group 1, Group 2 reinforced.
Enemy strike craft. Break defense.
Group 1 reinforced.
Take care of the fighters. Group 1, focus on the pirate carrier. Recon, get the pursuit fighters off our asses.
Set transmission.
1, keep going after the pirate carrier. Go, go.
Set.
Interceptor production complete.
Ground.
Ship destroyed. Direct hit.
Scratch 1.
Group 1 reinforced.
Target destroyed.
Go. Fleet. Enemy carrier is close range.
Everyone, attack the pirate carrier.
Emergency.
Forty by 5 more. 50 strike craft. Nearing the cap. This is taking forever. Let's go.
Confirm.
Overcharge your guns, take it
The
down.
Raider carrier is charging its hyperdrive.
Can we target the subsystem? Damn it.
Roll through.
The Raider carrier is withdrawing. Typical. They're fleeing to lick their wounds. Like always. All hostiles in this sector have been eliminated. Mission objectives complete.
Everyone dock, get repairs.
DC. Interceptor.
Hey, was that the first mission? Pirates.
The mothership's production assets have been installed and are now operational. Engineering is working hard to integrate new production modules, but for now, current shipbuilding options remain limited. The Kalen Raiders we encountered are the last remnants of a Taidani vassal state.
Ah.
So it's no surprise that they still hate us, that their carrier was an older, obsolete design.
Obsolete or not, hyperspacing through a solid object, that shouldn't be possible. How did they learn to do that?
We have to assume the worst. That whoever is orchestrating the hyperspace attacks and the anomaly are outfitting and enhancing these raiders to stop us. We need to get to the Noctua 27 system as fast as possible.
If we can access the Kessera Gate, I should be able to get us to our destination undetected.
Optimal strategy, Command. Well done. And I was impressed to see you getting a handle on combat. You had me worried after that first encounter.
I'm still struggling with it all. The losses. But I don't want to forget them.
May the burden remain.
Sorry?
It's an old Pactu saying. Even in victory, there is loss. Forget that, is to forget them. May the burden remain.
May it remain.
This is the way?
I'm plotting a course to cross the Great Boreal Sea in a single jump. Setting quantum waveform damping fins to maximum. Stand by.
There's the beach again. Well, not the beach. What do you call this? It's isolated sandbank. Not really an island. Huh?
Bend hyperspace to your desires.
Excuse me?
This must be neural failure. Multi-reality personality reintegration.
Impose your will. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door!
Focus, Imogen.
Does something want to come into our world or something? What is hyperspace, really? Kesura Oasis.
Your vitals are spiking again, Command. Are you okay?
Yes, having a minor glitch in the navigation system, Intel. It keeps taking me by surprise, but I should be able to iron it out with the next jump.
Understood, Command. Keep me in the loop.
Okay, I need to check my key bindings just a sec. How do I select all resource? So there's a shortcut for everything, okay. Unit selection. Select the flagship with F1. All military units, corvette, frigate, capital. Select all resource controller units. Period. Okay, period to harvest. All owned units is tilde. Select all damaged units from within the current selection. I need to remember these. So instead of having them all dock to repair just the damaged units, F3, select all damaged, have them dock, get back in the fight. Okay. So period H.
Wait, something is wrong here. The gate is offline. Initiating diagnostic scans. This gate wasn't shut down by the anomaly or random damage. It's been deliberately sabotaged.
3 gate control modules, or GCMs, have been disconnected. All 3 must be reconnected to charge the primer and ignite the gate.
Got it.
The first GCM is located here. Use resource controllers to connect this gate control module. This is a very large AO. Recommend putting our strike craft into groups to improve command and control.
So, all interceptors?
Every progenitor gate has data spires. With a bit of
All
reprogramming,
recon
we
too.
can use them as large sensor receivers.
Good idea. Adding marker now. Recommend deploying strike craft to interface with the data spire immediately.
Oh, I have to left click for them to move.
Group 1 reinforced.
Oh no. Oh, I click on, if it's a disk, I have to right click or it opens a disk. If I do a surface area, they'll go directly to the surface. Okay. Deploy a resource controller to capture first GCM.
Hostile signal was there for a moment, then nothing.
Raven flight. Signal is consistent with ships flying in close proximity to terrain structures. Stay on alert.
Scout on station.
Resource controller, capture the first GCM.
Initiating move.
Deploy fighters to capture data spire.
Set. Green line confirmed. Watch the deck for last debris. Adjusting for cap. Active's going hot.
We must capture the GCMs in order to activate the gate. Without it, there's no way for us to get to Noctua 27. Data Spire captured. Stand by for sensor integration. And Data Spire online. Objective complete. Nice hack, Command.
Thanks, Intel.
There goes another one. Raven 232, did you see that?
Did they capture it?
Position. Collection underway.
Come at us, pirates.
More Kalen raiders detected. Engage and destroy. We must protect our assets. Be advised, proximity to or within the gate structure will prohibit sensor visibility.
Capture target set. Launch points identified. Let's go make some friends. Fleet, the raiders are retreating.
We need that gate control module reattached as quickly as possible. Vector a resource controller to the GCM immediately. Recommend caution. Check 6.
Why isn't it collecting it?
Gate control module and power node alignment green. Overrides look good. Stand by.
Oh, so they melded the resource controller and the harvesters.
2, 1. Capture. Couplings detached. Done deal. We're moving out.
Gate control module online. Primer sequence start. 7% and holding.
Good shot. EOS has him. Let's go, let's go.
The fan control module.
We got him. We got him.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
Suffering losses.
Standing by. Thrust to maximum. Receiving.
Our resource collectors are still okay.
Caution. Resource controller is under fire.
We just have to defend it then.
Send message. Good throw. Cycle target. Come around. ROE to defense. Set as needed.
All units attack.
Engaging strike craft. Update for you. Target sites locked in. Great.
I'm so glad they merged the resource collectors and the harvesters. I was always so annoyed that you have to move the collector along with the harvesters. It's a lot of micromanaging.
Immediate threat clear.
Now they're just one
Zoom
unit
standard
mobile
combat
for resources. It takes my mind off the resource
Structure
management a
scans
lot.
show a viable module location ahead.
The second GCM is located here. Scout the location and establish a safe area of operations.
Mothership ready for speed increase upgrade. Just let us know when you want to initiate fleet command.
Yay! Upgrade. Overburner research. Scout control node.
Coming about on escort. Lead, come in.
Are those mines? Oh. Torpedo frigate? So now we begin unit countering. Missile frigate.
Enemy missile frigate
Oh,
detected.
it
Engage and destroy.
That was abrupt. The
I've
end
fought
lips
these before.
went
They can be
in.
deadly. Use terrain elements as cover.
Terrain elements as cover.
Ships in
Like
passive
Company of
or neutral
Heroes.
stance will use cover as much as
Passive
possible.
or neutral? Okay.
Ready.
Neutral.
Finger off the trigger back there. We're on defensive.
So they'll intelligently use cover? Question mark?
These frigates carry most of their armor on their bow sections, and that leaves them weaker on their
Rear
flanks.
flank. Okay.
Attacks on their aft sections will do more damage.
And then attack.
Enemy frigate range. Engaging kickoff. Resource operations underway.
Oh, it's just a clusterfuck. Okay.
Break, break. Go. Push to range.
Are they using cover themselves? They are. Yo, okay, they're smarter. They know how to use cover.
Hostile frigate destroyed.
What did they say? Neutral or?
Objective complete. Move a resource controller to the location indicated and reconnect the second gate control module.
Resource controller. I need one of you guys.
Receiving.
Go ahead.
Position noted. Moving now.
Right, Q and E, Q and E. Q and E. I forgot about that. I need to learn the camera movement better. But I'm loving the environment so far, chat.
Understood.
1 and 2 go. So 1 and 2, then select the damaged ones. Go ahead and dock.
Resource controller taking damage.
Learning.
There figures.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice those guys.
Pakistan BC confirmed. Network established.
Go with methods. Collectors around. Materials uptick incoming.
Overburner, get there quick, get there quick. Come on, come on.
Board just lit up. Strike craft closing in.
GCM2, we need another resource control over here.
To be reattached. Use a resource controller to capture it and place it back
Capture
where
it.
it belongs, and then we will move on.
Strike craft on approach. Meet them head on. Understood. Room lead.
That's captured. GCM2. Objectives. Oh. Yeah, resource controllers on the way.
Ready.
That did it.
Walking up strike craft. Target down. Ready to copy. Ship destroyed. Contact. Hostile strike craft. Okay, command. Fleet controller lead. We're taking heat from enemy strike craft.
That's why I was wondering why they were not doing anything. They send out little tiny drones for that. Cool, cool.
Go for interceptor.
Alright, repair while you can, guys.
DC flight. On your call.
Got some pursuit fighters over there, however. Pursuit fighters.
Second GCM placed. Nice
Intercept,
work.
intercept.
Objective complete.
Control module accepted. Gate primer charge increasing.
Going after resource controllers. Assholes. More coming, more incoming.
Resource controller hull integrity at 75%. Caution, resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
Ah, shit. They dropped the control node.
Receive ops. Controller lead. Operations underway.
Yeah, we should focus on escorting.
Channel open. Here I thought we weren't supposed to draw attention to ourselves. Damage near critical.
Interceptor production complete.
Focusing on strike craft. Ready to
Intel, I'm starting to have serious concerns about what's been done to these gate control modules.
What do you mean?
I've spent half my life studying everything Karen Sajet learned about the gate network, and this level of sabotage would take me weeks to work out. Are these raiders known for their tech knowledge?
Not really. It's been my experience that Kalen Raiders' science policy is to hit a new piece of technology till it does what they want, or it breaks.
Got it. Receiving.
Good kill.
Sensor alert.
Losing interceptors.
Receiving.
Delta formation.
Understood.
Go aggress. Go
We're clear to pursue and engage.
neutral.
Got it.
Passive or neutral. We'll use cover.
Send transmission. Ship destroyed. Targeting strike craft. That's it.
Direct hit.
Target destroyed.
Interceptor.
This is the final active control module. Secure the area and dock the GCM. The mothership must be relocated to this position for gate entry.
Mm-hmm.
Engineering here. Bomber production is now online.
Confirmed, engineering. Begin bomber construction.
Bombers!
This Strikecraft class unit is less maneuverable, but more effective against capital ships.
They'll give the missile frigates a hard time.
Be advised, missile frigates on sensors. Recommend high-speed Strikecraft flybys, followed by rear and flank attacks.
Intercept course punched in. Go with message. Target understood.
Alright, fleet bombers online.
Research complete.
1, 10, 20.
Enemy frigate engaging. Stay loose.
Watch
Oh,
group
we
two,
have
they're
commands
taking
over.
losses.
We have events here. That's good. I can click on that like
Additional data
to go there
spy detected.
directly. Capturing.
Engage. Pull back. Back.
Oh, there goes your FPS. We're fine now.
Move complete. Enemy frigate closing. Please advise. Tracking hostile frigate. They're firing.
Group 1 reinforced.
Systems found.
Group 1 is in trouble.
Target down. Shut down. Nailed it.
Priority alert. Strikecraft suffering heavy losses.
What's the call? Flight coming in. Send figures.
Bomber cloak research.
Heads up. First batch of bombers rolling off the line.
First
Looking
batch.
Group 1 is in trouble.
EMC and prep work. On me.
Come on, bombers. Fleet bombers, you are on 3. 333. Barrage that
Alert,
frigate.
Strikecraft losses mounting.
We lost all our interceptors. That is not good.
Good kill.
Keep it replenished.
Mothership coordinates acquired. We are in position for gate transit.
Alright. Alright, good job, bombers.
Ready.
Our Strikecraft are getting hit hard. Recommend we research a hull integrity upgrade and give our pilots more time in battle.
Hull integrity upgrades on the way.
Mark bearing in range.
Select all fleet bombers. All fleet bombers. Go, go, go.
Contact. Frigate ID confirmed. Awaiting orders. Back maintain range. Ready.
Two, go back. Let the bombers handle it.
DC.
1, go back.
Message. We won't run.
Bombers. Good job. Time to kill to the barrage frigate. 1 more. Should do it.
Attacking enemy frigate.
Group 2 taking losses.
After that, take care of that one. Good job.
CCIP funnel entry.
All interceptors on 1. All fleet bombers on 3.
Upgrade complete. Group 3 needs support.
Enemy frigate down. Send message.
2 return.
Hostiles cleared. Move a resource control
Nice.
to the marked gate control module.
You're in some rest, Group 3. Capture final GCM.
Send your message.
1 resource controller is all I need for that. Let's go.
Target set. Setting collectors to capture configuration.
All units dock and repair.
DC, interceptor lead. Echo back with SLS clearance. Ready to copy.
Okay, 3 more bombers in construction. We're good.
Approach vector and base set. You're 1 in line.
Got it, DC.
Select all damage. Please dock.
Requesting dock. DC, do you copy?
Resource collector, are you on the way?
Send message. Receiving.
Resource collector, you are not on the way.
Bombers have been constructed. Objective complete.
Do I have resource collector on this? I do not.
Yeah, controller here.
Please capture that resource controller.
We need this gate in working order. Direct a resource controller to the marked GCM. Once we capture it, the resourcer will reattach the GCM to the gate system.
Please do so.
Ready to copy.
Fleet is online. That's good. All recons on 2. All recons on 1.
Group 1 reinforced.
All interceptors on 2.
Reinforced.
All bombers on 3.
Group 2 reinforced.
At 3.
Group 2 reinforced.
Hope I don't get confused.
Placing the last GCM will put the gate back in operation, and we can use it to jump directly to Noctua 27.
Right. This is gonna be our first hyper gate jump. I'm assuming it gets us much farther than the way we've been jumping now. This is the thing that kind of enabled intergalactic travel. So to different galaxies.
Final GCM locked in. Mission completed. Command, activate gate when ready.
Activating.
Gate primer initiation sequence, start. Preparing transit protocols. Wait, short jump hyperspace signature detected. I felt this waveform before. It's another Raider carrier.
This is Pack Leader Baltrokas. I have demands of you, Sage.
Who?
War Sage.
The one who fights for your quantum witch.
Enough riddles.
Quantum
If
Witch.
you want to negotiate, stand down.
No negotiations. Only truth.
What? That's the truth. The truth definitely hurts.
I offer only once. You will leave here, giant. Leave the God's Gate shut.
God's
We
Gate.
are on a life or death mission to get
Life. Where Higarans go, only death follows.
Good drop. Target down.
neutralize the enemy Raider carrier to ensure safe gate transit.
Enemy carrier engaged.
I hope all our units are enough.
Destroyed between wheels.
Direct hit.
Oh, that was fast.
My fathers, awake!
That was fast.
My sons, arise!
Good job, bombers.
Raider carrier down. Clear the field of remaining hostiles and prepare for hyperspace.
Ready. Critical hit. Enemy frigate destroyed. Nailed it. Got it. Target destroyed. Ship destroyed.
We're fine. Let's just watch the show.
Scratch mark.
No chance.
Hostiles eliminated. Sensors clear.
Everyone, well-deserved rest. Dock and repair.
Fleet-wide comms open. Attention all personnel. You have each just received a mission briefing. Contained within are the most up-to-date details about this morning's hyperspace attacks. Nothing is redacted, because I want you to know what is at stake. We have been tasked with finishing Karen Sajet and the Fifth Fleet's mission. Discover the source of the anomaly and stop it once and for all. I know we were expecting a simple shakedown cruise. Many of you are feeling overwhelmed, doubting yourselves. But ask yourselves this.
I like these interior shots.
How does doubt stack up to Higaran training? Where does doubt hide? The most advanced mothership ever created by Higaran hands. And who would follow a course laid by doubt when we already have the finest navigator of our generation? I have no doubt. We will succeed. Intel out.
I mean, I love the broad strokes and all, but you know,
Do you truly believe that, Isaac?
Believe what?
This is a more intimate story.
Out there, in battle, doubt can kill you just as fast as hard vacuum. They need you to bury yours, so they can overcome theirs.
So we lie to them?
Whatever it takes to complete the mission. We have orders.
And the interior shots also allow me to just imagine more of the world. Well,
the quantum tunnel is stable. Stand by for gate commitment on my mark.
Some people say we wouldn't need it. We can just imagine how it is inside, but the official interior depictions are pretty cool.
Damping fins to gate transit configuration. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Mark.
To another galaxy we go. But yeah, the interior shots and everything, the faces, that's what I was actually wanting more of in 1 and 2.
Reverse.
Thrusters at 10%.
Engineer,
Oh shit!
the weakest point of a heavy freighter.
Right behind the nose section. It's all conduits and baffles.
Collision imminent.
Brace for impact!
Brace for impact.
What the hell did we go? It's that meme from the community. Everything's on fire. Things are not fine.
Are you okay?
The mothership has sustained heavy damage. Contingencies enabled.
Man, serve that guy a parking ticket. That is hazardous.
This is definitely not Noctua 27. Imogen, what's your status?
Damage assessment.
Okay, now the
Mothership
clouds are
life
in.
support and mainline subsystems green.
FPS is a
All
bit
other
down.
systems minimal. Furthermore, 2 of our 3 synthetic cores are offline. 1 remains operational.
Understood, Command. We appear to be in a large debris field inside the nebula that is blocking our sensors. What's the status of the gate?
Wow.
The gate has power down. It's dead. Gate ID indicates we're at Kala Terminus, an isolated gate on the ancient Outer Rim route. It was one of the first gates lost to the anomaly.
Which means we are crippled deep in the territory of whatever has been shutting down the gate network.
The odds of this being a coincidence are minimal.
Do you think this is what happened to Karen and the Fifth?
There's no way to tell, Isaac. The wreck of the Karsaju could be in any of the nebula densities, and we would never know unless we crashed into her. Be advised, this interference is blocking sensors in the local area. We're blind and vulnerable.
The Kushan has sustained severe hull damage. Build support frigates and initiate repairs to the mothership immediately.
So these are our healing units now. Support
Frigate
frigates.
production base must be brought online.
Support frigate research. My cursor is disappearing for some reason. But wow. This place is a mess. Start harvesting, guys.
Controller here.
Go controllers. You know what to do. Population is looking good on Strikecraft. We have maximum interceptors and bombers. Let's build 8 bombers.
Ops, controller lead. Operations underway.
Oh, we can only have a maximum of 5 resource controllers.
Attention! Attention! Unidentified units have emerged from the nebula at speed and are inbound. Prepare for contact.
Let's try diplomacy first. Opening comms. Incoming vessels. This is the Higaran mothership, Carcashan, on an open channel.
Sigil on the ships. It's the sign of Sejuk.
Sajuk's like the god of this universe, right?
Talk. They're testing us for weakness. Prepare for hostile contact.
Why the tests? Damn
They
it.
may not be talking to us, but I can hear them talking to each other. Nothing I recognize, though.
Try the historical database. And given that sigil, narrow it to the progenitors.
The progenitors who built the hyperspace course in the first place, right?
In open space, we are exposed, but we can use the sensor interference from the nebula to our advantage. Move the mothership to this location within the nebula. Be advised, the metallic content of this nebula will make us invisible on enemy sensors. But if our enemies get close enough, they can still visually ID us.
Sure.
All hands, maintain combat readiness. Continue sensors monitoring. They're out there. Somewhere.
Send message.
Go heal. Autocast, please.
Resource operations underway.
Protocol's no concern. How's the crew? We're on standby for medical.
Building and utilizing additional support frigates will speed up mothership repairs.
Ready.
They should all be an autocast.
Intel. Our attackers are using a derivative of an ancient progenitor dialect, implementing a translation protocol.
That explains their tech.
Can I get a secondary read on this pool?
Affirmative. What's the issue?
What does it matter? I need a secondary. Is that a problem?
No. Stand by your info.
Send.
Sounds like you have an update.
Yeah, received.
What are those sounds?
Support frigate is now ready.
Holly. Mothership hull at 30%.
My board showed green for main drives. Engines now online. Good work, repair teams.
Oh, we can even have a
Are we
list of
hyperspace
events.
capable?
Nice.
Our remaining core is in bad shape. Casing cracked. Power conduits sheared. Protocols crashed. And that's just what we can fix.
Understood. Flagging all your damage control requests as priority 1. We are in unknown territory, and we need to be able to jump at a moment's notice.
Mothership repairs proceeding apace. Outer hull conduits 23% functional.
Mothership.
The Dominance Fighter.
Looks like you're running low. Receiving you.
Mothership hull integrity at 45%. Alpha team, I need more mainstay braces fabricated.
The mothership has entered the nebula. Objective complete.
Core physical repairs are as good as they're going to get without help. Cybernetic systems are still failing, but I have a few more ideas.
Acknowledged. Notify me as soon as we are hyperspace capable. We don't want to be in this trapped system any longer than we have to.
Send your message.
Harvest, please.
It's clear now we have fallen into a trap. One moment we were on course for the Noctua 27 system, and the next, something forced a hyperspace exit into our quantum waveform and dropped us through the colligate. I can't imagine the power that would take. But now that I know how the progenitor tech they're using feels, I can modify our field amplifiers so it never happens again. Unfortunately, at this point, it doesn't matter how prepared we are, because we'll never make it to our objective on one partially operational core. According to our historical data, the only gate with a progenitor facility capable of repairing our cores is located in the Naraka Gate complex.
Naraka?
With
Isn't that a
only
video
one
game?
functional core,
Naraka
is
Blade
now
Point?
out of range. So we will have to use the Trinity Gate to get there.
Damn it.
Whoever this enemy is, they've been shadowing us since we arrived in system. The attack will come when it's optimal for them. We must gather resources and reinforce our fleet. Concentrations of resources are located here. Deploy resource controllers to these locations immediately.
Yeah, go for support.
Course set.
Pad ready. Lighting up targets on site.
Yeah. Ready to copy. Moving on target.
Mothership is outside the nebula. Caution, we are visible to enemy sensors.
Oh.
Mothership hull integrity at 65%.
Oh, that's
Landing
fine.
bays clear.
Send message. Yeah, I read you.
Subsystem drag time is increasing.
Got it. Confirmed.
Fleet, we have a G-Max class freighter here. She's a mess. Hull compromised, debris everywhere. Her bridge looks intact, though. She's responding to my transponder query.
I'm seeing activity out there. Let's be ready to move. Confirmed.
Are these real-time cutscenes? I think so, because our units were here.
Watch for options. Let's not draw attention to ourselves. Looks like she had worse luck than we did with the gate transit.
Wait a second. Is that what I think it is? Fleet, this is Controller 3-4. We found something.
Looks like an assault frigate. From the 5th.
Ooh.
The Lost Fifth? Are you sure?
Already ran the hull designation. She's the frigate Habeladin, last logged at Kasura Minor.
Not responding to hails. No power readings. Approaching log.
Target sync now.
Okay, log in.
Do we want that thing on board right now? Oh no. It's the beginning of a ship invasion from within.
Waiting for orders.
Use a resource controller to salvage that frigate immediately. We need to recover its logs.
Sure.
We have capture orders. Spin up collectors, but keep an eye on 01. Capture target set. Setting collectors to capture configuration.
Oh shit.
Mothership hull integrity at 85%. All rescue teams report in. We still have unaccounted for.
Are they attacking?
Ops, we are in position. Collection underway.
They're just staring at us menacingly.
Ops, update for you.
Fleet, multiple contacts detected. Large force inbound.
Hello?
Stay focused. Be prepared for any attack pattern.
Understood. Will X.
Alert. We are
Here we
under
go.
attack. All hull breaches sealed. The mothership has been repaired. Eliminate this threat immediately. Objective complete.
Threat detected.
The Higaran frigate wreck has been recovered. Objective
Attack all.
complete. The drifting container boxes are packed with resources. Begin salvage operations and collect those containers. The enemy is using an anti-strike craft corvette. Recommend using bombers to engage. Assault frigate construction template now available. These powerful attack vessels will allow us to counter the enemy strike craft we have been facing.
Assault frigates? Sure.
Group 1 suffering losses.
Damage critical. Damage critical.
Strong versus strikecraft and opponents with lower hull integrity. Here we go with unit compositions. We're back to full after Deserts of Karak.
Alert. Strike craft taking losses.
Got it down.
Group 2 taking losses.
Bomber here destroyed. Intel. Engineering here. Update on our recovered frigate. Evidence of multiple short jumps. Bodies have been recovered.
Bodies.
No survivors.
Oh shit.
Rations and all life support systems depleted. Looks like they ran until they had nothing left, and they hit the ship out here in the dark.
What?
Interior ice buildup indicates long exposure to vacuum. They've been out here for several years.
Research.
There's a lot of encrypted data on board.
Understood. Decrypting ship logs now. Recommend constructing assault frigates to counter these enemy strike craft.
Priority alert. Capital class signature detected.
Oh, I see that the cap is also a bar. That's a nice little visual indicator as well. Oh boy.
How are they doing this?
How are they doing what?
That window reads like a long jump, but these ships have no cores, no navigators.
Combat alert. Hostile task forces enter the AO. Defend the mothership at all costs. Command, this is not good. We need to jump out now.
Every time I tried to feed the core the navigation matrix, it collapses. I need more time.
Understood.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Group 2 reinforced.
Targeting strike craft. Target down. Direct hit.
Here they come.
We copy.
Move to
Assault frigate ready for action.
Enemy frigate-class vessels on approach. We need to buy command some time.
Closing on
Group 1 is in trouble.
strike craft closing fast. Going basic. Corvette is off the board. Receiving.
Assault
Group 4 assigned.
Attacking strike craft. Attention all crew. Secure for possible evasive action.
All military vessels. Attack, attack, attack.
Group 1 is in trouble.
Targeting strike craft destroyed. Systems ready on thrusters. Helm, you are clear for evasive.
Second enemy frigate en route to the mothership. Destroy it.
here, Command.
Interceptor production complete. Group
They're
3 needs
gunning
support.
for our fighters.
Nailed it.
Group 1 lost.
There's our recon fighters.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Send. Send message. New contact. Enemy strike craft. Proceeding. Good count. Ship the frigate is off the board. Click.
Let's just take the Rocinante.
Frigate ready for action.
Ship target. Updated.
Interceptor production complete.
Additional enemy forces are en route to the Carcassonne. We can't let them interfere with our jump.
We hear you, Intel.
Intel. Damaged core is finally holding a resonance. Not perfect, but it will hold. Just need to finish spooling up.
Assault frigate.
When we are ready, we will have to go immediately, or risk quantum collapse.
Understood. But when we initiate jump, we will need to dock strike craft, or they will be left behind. Until then, we need our strike craft defending the mothership.
Oh, they don't
Timing
auto
will be
dock
crucial.
anymore. They don't auto dock anymore. Oh no.
Watch group 2, they're taking losses. Assault frigate ready for action.
Core spooled, ready to initiate hyperspace.
Be advised, only capital ships will wake jump with a mothership. Undocked strike craft will be lost.
Oh shit.
We've got you covered, Lady Imogen.
Dock. How do I dock them?
3 is in trouble.
No. I want all my strike craft. Go back.
Sensor contact. Corvette. Assault frigate
Dock.
ready for action. Priority alert. High strike craft losses being reported.
Dock!
Command.
Group 3 is
No
in
person
trouble.
left behind!
Send transmission. Damage near.
Group 3 lost.
Ah!
Attention.
Hostile frigate destroyed.
Strike crafter
Assault
in.
frigate ready for action.
Strike crafter in. Strike
The
crafter
mothership is
in.
under attack.
Initiate hyperspace.
Frigate destroyed.
Sensor alert.
Command. Agadath Farron.
Agadath Farron.
No!
All hands. Stand by for hyperspace.
May the burden remain.
Who was left behind? We got all the strike crafts in, right? Was there an achievement for that? Huh. Okay, so the frigates can warp with us. The strike craft, as far as I know, I docked everyone. And no convenient auto docking here. That's also one of a cool central tension in Battlestar Galactica. It's like getting all your fighters back in, right? And when to jump. Like, we need to jump now! And some fighters won't be able to make it back. It's so crucial.
Lady Karen. Lady Karen, Grandma says you're leaving. Will you be gone for a long time?
Time is fleeting, Imogen. Moments are eternal.
Why does it have to be you?
There's something I've been searching for, and I may have finally found it, but it's very far from here. Always remember the things I've taught you, Imogen, no matter what the future brings. You are going to burn very bright, my little star. I know goodbyes are hard. Let me sing our lullaby.
Oh, that.
Ponder child.
Ponder child.
Where is your home? You know the way. Follow the stone.
That's what she was humming.
Beneath golden dunes lie silver bones. Among the stars, you're not alone.
Can you hear me?
She can't. She's lost. She feels us. And we feel her in return.
Who are you?
I'm just like you.
Another navigator?
Yes. I am just like you. Karen needs us both to save her. Go to her.
What is up with this dreamscape?
Hyperspace coordinates locked in.
Well, that is the mission. Just gotta find her.
Hyperspace complete. We have arrived at Trinity.
Looks similar.
Intel, we may have a problem. Hyperspace navigation is compromised. I am not alone. There are others. Be advised.
I see the
I'm
turrets.
reading you, Fleet Command. Eyes are open.
Intel trying to connect to gate systems, but they are locked down. Whoever we are fighting, they can deny us gate access.
Oh, it shows your idle resource controllers. Cool.
We are deep within the anomaly. Hostile territory. Enemy force levels and position unknown. We must use this gate to jump onwards to Naraka, where we can repair the cores. Capturing these 3 data spires will give us control of the gate systems. Lack of data on enemy forces and position makes caution a priority. A nearby tunnel entry point is located here. Use the tunnel to approach the spire undetected.
Ooh. But how do I control them
Coming
within?
in. There are multiple small power generators out there. Stationary. Can't resolve further.
A location of this size? You can bet they're out there.
Engineering here. Production base system update done. Check your board.
Railgun corvettes are now available for research. They're designed to inflict damage on capital ships at long range.
Hey, Railgun Corvette. Can we spam these again? Ion cannon frigates?
Operations underway.
Oh.
Course set. Assault frigate moving.
Center assault frigates.
Gunnery at the ready. Get the fangs out. Clear copy.
Don't have group 1 anymore.
System.
Group 2 reinforced.
Research complete.
We don't have bombers? Oh, we left all our bombers? Oops.
Upgrade available. We can upgrade systems to allow temporary boost to the mothership's rate of fire.
Particulate density is off the charts as usual.
This is cool. The maps are so cool.
Attention fleet. The enemy is fielding a new class of corvette. Scans indicate they are proficient at engaging frigate and capital class vessels.
Mothership upgrade confirmed.
Tunnels will mask our strike craft's approach.
Okay, we're here.
Send message.
Railgun corvette ready. Launching.
Copy move.
Another tunnel over there.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Capture that, we'll be in business.
Target hit. Watch the blast radius. Material site locked in. Collection underway. Ready.
We're in business. Let's go.
Assault frigate is on location. Helm, course correction. Observe new heading.
Spire captured.
Accessing gate database now. I'm in.
Receiving.
Watch Group 2. They're taking losses.
Be advised, turret scanners are highly sensitive and will detect bombers as soon as they fire.
Go for bomber. Heading set. Let's go hunting. Set.
How are you doing, number 4? Yeah, defend that position.
Go for interceptor. Ready to copy. Corvette move complete.
Plasma Corvette, huh? Doesn't seem to notice us.
Second data spire captured.
Good.
Systems go.
I have access to the gate and its transit comms. Bad news. An enemy force is inbound.
Roger that, Command. All ships, prepare for incoming.
Engineering here. Production base system update available. We're ready for more.
More.
Ion frigate research now available.
Oh, those are the iron.
Advised,
Okay, iron
they're
frigates.
designed to engage capital ships at close range.
Iron frigates are now capital ship close range.
Structure.
Confirmed. Showing reduced sensor profile on you now. These can't be the progenitors, but whoever they are, they carry the symbol of Sejuk, and they seem to know more about the gates than we do. We need answers. Quickly.
Okay, we have a fleet standing by to prepare for any.
Send.
Let's go over here.
Understood. Tactical, push all contact IDs to my screen.
I guess the mothership can't move.
Move us to mark position.
Ah, there we go.
Gunner, cancel cyclic routine. Alert status.
Clear copy.
Are you in position 3?
Move complete.
Exiting the tunnel. Be ready to engage.
Alright,
Ready.
go for it.
In position. Corvette ready. We're inbound. Inbound on position.
Research complete.
We're good. Upgrade iron frigate. Iron cannon frigates.
2 data spires controlled. Only 1 remains.
$15 iron cannon, ion cannon frigates in production. They're now close range capital anti-capital
All 3 data
ships.
spires captured. Objective complete. We now control the gate. Enemy frigates detected.
Lara!
This is an opportunity.
Hello,
we
wait.
must capture an enemy vessel and interrogate its crew for additional intel.
Okay, we need to capture them, but before capturing that, my friend
Use a research
Lara
controller to
is such an
capture an
awesome
enemy frigate.
streamer. Plays a lot of Japanese RPGs, but is such great cozy
Ignorance
company.
is fatal in combat. We have to gather intelligence.
Please check out Lara's channel, give her a follow, hang out with her community, and hang out for the good times.
Caution, resource controller.
They sometimes say Lara's stream results are run by Lily, her cat. Adorable. How are you doing, Lara? We are doing okay. We are playing this game, and I'm enjoying it so far. This is Homeworld 3.
Resource controller hull integrity at 50% and falling.
What's happening? This is Homeworld 3. It is a sequel to a game which came out back in 1999 and in the early 2000s. The sequel just released this year. It's a very niche sequel. It's a real-time strategy game. Very much inspired by Battlestar Galactica, Dune, and the world is great. The universe is great, but the game itself got a lot of mixed reviews. So I decided to just... I mean, I'm a fan of the world. I'm a fan of the universe. So I thought, why not just try it ourselves? So far, so good. I'm liking the environments. Like, I'm not a very good real-time strategy player, but I'm having fun here. And, you know, it looks beautiful as well. And the cutscenes are okay so far. The story is slowly building into a new conflict. It's alright. Like, so far I'm just having fun. So, yeah, glad to hear you're doing well as well. And yeah, no problem, Lara. It's the least I can do. I'm glad. I forgot like how we were able to... Oh, it is Persona... Oh, right. We were playing Persona 3 Reload, and then we discovered your stream through Persona 3 Reload. And I'm excited for the new DLC coming out in September. The Answer DLC, the I Guess DLC. I Guess! Hell yeah. Exactly. So we're going to be returning to Persona 3 Reload for that. And I'm going to be looking forward to watching you stream that story. I'm going to try to finish it as fast as possible so I can see all your reactions and everything, because it promises to be a good time. What's happening to everyone? Oh my god. Get back in there.
Railgun Corvette production complete.
Wait! All our stuff are being destroyed. What's happening?
Take an Alpha Spire. Capture the remaining Data Spire. We must
Oh
have control
no!
of the system
Oh
to
no!
activate the gate.
Hey, go back, go back. See what I mean about managing everything? Oh my god.
Research. Deploy around the spires for additional defense.
Group 2 taking losses.
So much is happening. What's happening? Capture enemy frigate. How do I capture an enemy frigate? Is there a way I can open like objectives? Definitely finish the DLC before I do. Well, that remains to be seen. Who knows what's gonna happen in September? There's so many games coming out.
We control all the Data Spires. Let's keep it that way.
We're supposed to capture it, but I'm not sure how we're supposed to capture it.
Capture an enemy vessel and interrogate its crew.
Resource collector? Is that how we capture it? Oh, that's how we capture it. Okay, sure. Oh my god, the PC Gamer event, Lara. People were not wrong. Like, I'm very tolerant of cringe, but it's just... I don't know. It was a waste of time, but it was a good waste of time because we got to waste that time together, right? So we all had fun in a bad way. So it's not a waste of time. So it is all good. I'm glad I had a community to watch that with. It was so unexpected, but at least you saw a few games. Like Unbeatable seems cool. We all suffered it together. Oh wait, we destroyed it! No! I guess we just salvage it. Will that be okay? I guess so.
Stand by for ship disassembly and crew processing.
We didn't capture it. Intel sounded so disappointed. How that's a lot of micromanaging. Like I said, attack some of the freighters, not all of the freighters, but they attacked all the freighters, and well, too bad. Oh, we captured an enemy ship still. We got an achievement for that.
Captured. Objective complete.
Yeah, real-time strategies tend to be... Well, okay, what I like about this... What I like about these developers and this kind of series, this is the kind of real-time strategy I can handle. But the real-time strategy we saw, for example, in the PC game show, that one is actually super complicated for me because it's so fast-paced. Your mind has to be tracking 10 different things at the same time. And you're building units, you're engaging, you're moving, you're capturing, you're building. Like, it's just too much for my brain. But these kinds of real-time strategy games, they're actually... It looks like it's a lot. But it's actually very gentle in terms of like... Yeah, a lot of fleet maneuvering, but at least I can focus on my units, focus on where they are, attacking things. That's fine. The resources, you just click, make them harvest, set and forget. That's fine. There's only one thing here, one queue. You just click on something, you want it built, build. But my god, like the RTSs we saw on the PC game show, those are the ones that like I cannot handle. Yeah, but not gonna lie, it's very demanding.
The captured frigate's orders have been decrypted.
But I'm here for the story.
Link up with an inbound task force. We can get the jump on them.
Oh, really?
Prepare to ambush arriving enemy force.
Okay, we can ambush an enemy force. So all units.
Go for interceptor.
The enemies never attacked you. Imperium? I don't think I've ever played that. Yeah, right now I'm on medium difficulty.
Oh. Trinity is active.
Trinity is active. Set an ambush. Give us no time to set an ambush. Thank you, game.
From her will to my voice, you're intruding on her domain.
We only entered this region of space because of the attacks on our world.
Hyperspace is her domain. Hers alone.
We have more religious fanatics over here.
And prepare to receive her wisdom.
Name yourselves.
We are her will incarnate.
Making it grow and become cute. That sounds like a very Lara RTS. I guess building games
All
and...
ships. Engage these incarnate and destroy their carrier group.
I do enjoy cozy building games as well.
A new class of enemy frigate has entered the AO. Energy readings suggest an ability to engage multiple targets simultaneously.
That's...
Approach with caution.
That's a bad thing, right?
Enemy frigate. Hostile frigate scoped.
Destroy incarnate carrier groups.
Frigate is on the board. Their frigate just drove strike craft within minimum.
Everyone attack! I heard about this. This is the one where there's like a giant creature and it's kind of like cartoony and it's very stylized, and then you build it on top of the creature. Like a giant dinosaur looking thing or something. Oh yeah, people have been recommending it to me. Once you have a building game face, we should definitely get into that. Oh my god, please hurry up! This is so bad.
Ready evasive. Good kill.
Group 4 needs support.
Go for assault. Attack vector set.
Watch Group 2. They're taking losses.
Are you even shooting anything? You're taking your time, come on!
Ion frigate is ready. Priority alert.
Go, 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 attack,
Losses
attack!
being reported. Group 2 taking losses.
What is going on?
Enemy frigate in attack position. Counter frigate neutralized.
Chat, they nerfed the ion cannon frigates.
Fleet Orbit cop. Good kill. Ship target. Frigate just direct hit. Frigate down.
Taking losses.
Anti-strike craft turret.
Enemy carrier destroyed.
Ooh, okay, we got
All
one.
remaining enemy forces to ensure safe gate transit.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, we saw a lot of building games. And I mentioned it to chat earlier about how the PC game show was like mostly survival, building, crafting sims, and then someone actually made a good point that it's
Assault frigate ready for action.
a lot of games now might be being developed by the Minecraft generation. It is the current phase we are in terms of gaming, I think. People want to... I mean, I love Minecraft. Like, when I was playing Minecraft back when it was released, it really was, for its time, like a revolutionary game. Like, the idea of being in an endless world, building with your friends and all that, I loved it. I love playing with my friends.
Objectives complete.
And seeing people's creations. Creating like Middle Earth in Minecraft and creating entire cities and worlds. Like, I really applaud the creators of those games. But, you know. Just a bit saturated in terms of the genre. Because I remember my friends and I were bouncing off between, you know, Valheim, V-Rising, all these games that are very similar, right? And it's like, what's the next world we're going to build on? And then inevitably get tired in early access and then leave. Good story, good characters. Same. That's what I'm currently enjoying right now. That's why we're playing this, because I do love the universe. There's a tabletop RPG that I plan to try and introduce my friends to. So, the universe, the story, the characters, I'm quite interested in them. And that's why I guess we both play a lot of RPGs.
The captured was part of a larger force called the Fleet of the Veil. Crew exhibited very little independent thought when questioned. It's as if they exist only as an extension of their leader's will.
The she we keep hearing about? An incarnate queen?
Precisely. They believe her to be a progenitor reborn, and that her great work will be to remake the galaxy. Ugh, zealots, deluded fanatics, worse than the Gulsian.
I don't think it's all a delusion. If she succeeds in extracting and focusing all the power from the Gate Network, she could literally move stars.
The data we recovered from the frigate Habeladin was very badly corrupted.
Could you shunt the corrupted files to my consoles? Let me see if I can separate and reconstruct.
Of course. The uncorrupted files indicate the Incarnate are obsessed with capturing the 3 original progenitor cores.
Perhaps that's why she disappeared. To protect the cores.
That would track with what I'm seeing in the Habeladin logs. Looks like they ran as far as they could before wiping their nav data.
It feels like we're closer to Karen's trail than we've ever been.
That may be, but our objective is to repair the synthetic cores at Naraka and then push on to Noctua 27.
The dolly forward and the intercuts make me think like they're intentionally trying to link the queen to us. Interesting use of camera work, I guess, and editing. Out of the frying pan
Collision warning.
and into the fire again.
Stand by for evasive maneuvers. We're getting out of here. Hull defense guns online. Emergency repair crews to outer hull damage control positions. Full suits.
Command, have we been redirected again?
Negative. Our coordinates are right. The asteroids are not supposed to be here.
Oh, okay, we're in it. What?
Intel. Nav data confirms this is the Naraka Gate complex.
Wait, stay inside!
There is no historical record of an asteroid hazard at this location.
Understood, Command. Running kinetic and telemetry sims to determine the source.
So if you actually theoretically, I guess if you have this whole
relocate to a safe zone on the shadow side of the larger asteroids immediately. The sim has determined the first safe location ahead. Move the mothership to this location and provide defensive fire.
if you have like control of an entire hyperspace network, which can theoretically move anything from galaxy to galaxy, I can see how you could actually reshape everything.
Ready? Got it. All right. On our way. Assault is inbound. We're inbound. Helm, we have a target. Get us in range. Ready on thrusters. Helm, you are cleared for evasive.
Like the hint being, when someone warped into an asteroid, a piece of it was warped out or erased from existence or something. It had to go somewhere.
Sim projections on making it through in one piece. Lower than I'd like. Keep the fleet close and the Carcasson protected.
We're fine. Kind of.
Ready evasive.
Fragile but high damage, single target backline ship.
Monitor for incoming. Helm.
Strong versus larger, slower moving, and low range
The
opponents.
purpose of the repair bay at Naraka was.
It's difficult to theorize about the motivations of a race that disappeared over 100,000 years ago. But given the position of Naraka in relation to the rest of the Gate network, I suspect we are approaching some sort of way station facility. In its day, it may have built and maintained a whole fleet of Gate-building vessels. The trick now will be for me to convince the automated facility that we are one of those ships, and we need our hyperspace cores repaired.
Okay.
If anyone can do it.
Ready on thrusters.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Attention all crew. Secure for possible evasive action.
So this is a progenitor thing.
Interceptor production complete.
Evade is needed.
Okay. The bay is underway. Transferring med kits as well. Looks like you're running low.
Please get to the safe point.
Ready on thrusters. Helm, you are cleared for evasive. Initiating move. Stand by.
I think we have enough firepower for this.
Attack vector set. Set. Controller is on the move.
Is attack moving the right choice? Oh! What's about to hit us?
We have it.
The mothership
Ow!
has been struck by an asteroid.
Oh my god, wait, we're not fine.
Support frigate on location.
Ready on thrusters. Helm, you are cleared for evasive. Attention
Can we
all
just
crew.
do a short jump?
But repairs are needed. Ready evasive.
Mothership.
The mothership's not moving.
Position.
Be advised, a wrecked incarnate ship has been identified in the field. Damage is consistent with severe kinetic impact. No life signs.
The wreck could have data about this asteroid storm.
Acknowledged. Commence salvage operations.
You want us to salvage that? Okay.
Monitor for incoming. Helm, evade is needed. All you set. Ready on thrusters. Helm, you are cleared for evasive.
Can you make it through the asteroid field? Are they smart enough?
Attention all crew. Secure for possible evasive action.
The mothership has arrived at the designated safe zone. Objective complete.
Calculating optimal passage ahead.
In position. Corvette ready.
Where? Okay, I need... Oh, we lost the resource controller.
Yeah, controller here.
Controller and...
Attention all crew. Secure for possible evasive action.
Railgun corvettes, attack move towards that position.
Charge rails. Move to engage.
Give space for the resource controller. Where's the resource controller? Alright.
Ready to cut. Ready evasive.
Seems clear. Seems fine.
Ready on thrusters. Helm, you are cleared for evasive. Monitor for incoming.
Get it, get it, get it.
Aid is needed. Target set.
Oh boy.
Ready on thrusters. Helm, you are cleared for evasive.
This is command.
Target set. This ship took one hell of a beating. My scans show the hull alloy took the brunt. That's a tough ship. Attention all crew. The superstructure shows compound fractures throughout, but it's holding. If they had been maneuvering, they might have survived. Interceptor reads.
Dodo, welcome in. Our campaign is underway. It's quite different. But I'm enjoying the more personal scale level cutscenes and interactions. Things are a bit more cinematic this time around. The game looks beautiful. Look at this. And now we're trying to avoid asteroids.
Group 4 suffering heavy losses.
Go for flight.
Group 4.
Go for Corvette.
It's just I'm not sure how to control them optimally for this.
Receiving.
Bomber production complete.
Device.
Yeah, I remember that one thing, right? That one mission. Maybe this is a reference to that.
Complete.
Operations.
That's like one or a few little asteroids. Fire at will, I guess. Resource controller hit
Group
points.
4 needs support.
Resource controller.
What are you guys doing?
Send message. Position noted.
You know what? All units, go behind the freaking asteroid, alright?
Gunnery at the ready. Dispatch done.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
Are we salvaging it?
Corvette move complete.
Do we need more? I need the progress on this.
Send your message. Ion frigate on station.
Do we need more than one resource for this? Okay, everyone's safe over here.
On location, please advise.
You might be right.
Yeah, controller here. Moving to shadow. You see us lead? I see it. Tracking bearing, setting up for intercept. Wow. Nice ship. Can we keep it?
Where's the resource collector? Oh!
Ready to copy.
Caution, resource controller has been engaged.
Yep, we finished Homeworld 1, Homeworld 2, Deserts of Karak as well.
Setting up for escort. Nav link is open.
We need this to travel with where are our corvettes?
Ready to copy.
Attack, move.
Controller on location.
Over there. Yeah, Deserts of Karak was actually pretty fun. I enjoyed Deserts of Karak. Overall, Homeworld 2. Pacing wise, Deserts of Karak. Like in Deserts of Karak, I realized I was super like on the edge of my seat the whole time. Like from mission to mission, a lot of exciting things were happening. And it is definitely a change of pace from all the space combat. What is going on though? Wait. Okay, we have 2 resource collectors on board now. So, please salvage it. What am I doing wrong? Capture or salvage? Salvage.
Capture target set. Launch points identified. Let's go make some friends.
It's similar feelings, the story and pacing of Karak. But overall design, like story plus like gameplay, Homeworld 2 maybe, but Karak was pretty cool. Good. It exceeded my expectations.
Send your message.
Dude, I don't know what's happening. Are we bugged?
We have capture orders. Spin up collectors, but keep an eye on one.
Maybe it's wrong. Salvage? I think they want us to capture it. Capture target invalid? Well, I guess they couldn't really do much with the desert. It was pretty much just rolling sands the whole time, maybe. But I did like that some of the maps had like layers and the elevation part of it, the dunes. You have to also consider your approach. I'm not sure what's happening, chat, honestly.
We've lost a resource controller.
Well, his butt was sticking out.
One sec. Ready to copy.
I think we're bugged. Oh, now they're transporting it. What?
Collection is underway.
Oh my god. This is not good. Oh!
Perceiving. We see it. Help. Get us in range.
Why are they moving it now? Clear the way, clear the way, clear the way. Clear the way. They'll be fine, right?
Caution. Resource controller is under fire.
Okay. We're good.
Target on the board. Help. Bring us around.
I think it is capture, not salvage, but the capture didn't work. The capture command wouldn't work directly, so I had to right-click it to salvage it.
Incoming. Help. Evade is needed.
We lost 2 resource carriers, that's fine.
Receiving.
The fleet is nice and cozy over here.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
Ready evasive.
Out of house, I can send. The crew. Well,
Incarnate Rex salvaged. Objective complete.
Ready on thrusters. Helm.
You are cleared for evasive.
The Incarnate shipwreck logs indicate they were on station and observing the asteroid storm. No idea why they didn't evade, though.
I think I may have an answer for that. I've been translating their communication with her, and their orders were to hold and record her will.
Telemetry has confirmed we can exit the field here.
Oh my god.
Continue through
We're
the
playing
hazard.
Frogger all
Use
the way to
larger
the end.
asteroids as protection.
Dude, I'm just gonna attack move to the end. Let's see what happens. Okay, never mind. Let's attack move per asteroid. Okay, we're gonna attack move per
Progress is
asteroid.
slow but steady. Maintain fleet escort.
I think each homeworld has to have a mission like this. Just more or less a pain in the ass. You know what? Go! Fleet! I'm getting used to the modern controls. I think the reason why is WASD is forward. I have to get used to use my mouse to stay on the same plane. Because if I go W, I go forward and I have to adjust the height. And it starts to get fiddly. But with the panning, combined with that, I'm getting used to the modern controls.
Ready evasive.
Alright, we just sit and wait. And pray the AI is good enough.
Channel open, stand by.
Moving to intercept. Attack run set. Locked in. Moving.
Yeah, why are there even two options? Maybe one, of course, brings it back to our ship. The other one probably breaks down the ship and salvages it on site. That's my guess.
We've detected the remains of an Incarnate carrier. Commence salvage operations.
Hey?
Firm inbound.
You wanted to salvage another carrier wreck in the middle of all of this? Fine.
Send. Mark bearing in range. Copy. Hill. Move on target. Keep her away from multiple collisions.
I would say I'm trying, but I'm just gonna lie. I love the detail on the ship, though. I love these turrets.
Been destroyed. The resource controller has been destroyed.
Poor resource controllers. Ah!
The mothership has been struck by an asteroid.
Attention all crew. Secure for possible evasive action.
Look, I cannot babysit each and every one of you. Mother Imogen cannot handle this much micromanagement. Guys, you have to learn to evade asteroids on your own as well, or you'll end up like these idiots who are on an attack move path, just shooting asteroids before moving on.
Resource control to capture that Incarnate carrier.
Dude, you know what?
Receiving. Ready to copy. Copy. We are inbound.
Pray. Pray to Sejuk. Pray to all the gods you have. And fly. Fly, you fools.
Engineering reports that despite heavy damage, the Naraka repair bay should be able to put both Incarnate carriers back in operation. They are already a treasure trove of intelligence data, but I have a plan to turn those hulls into a nasty surprise for our enemies.
Mothership.
Ah! What happened? Collision? Yeah, collision.
The mothership has been struck by an asteroid.
She'll be fine. Hey, we even got the carrier wreck. Good job, collectors.
Resource control is complete and ready for operation.
Oh my god.
We're clear of the asteroid storm. We are holding position while engineering takes thrusters offline in order to repair the mothership's stabilizers. Long-range sensors are all clear. Let's use this opportunity to get that carrier.
It is pretty though. Select damage. Docking for repairs, please.
Interceptor lead. Echo back with SLS clearance. Drops down on target. Retard.
Resource controller destroyed.
Got it, DC. We're on approach.
We were so close!
Yeah, controller here.
You will be remembered, resource controllers. Many resource controllers were lost in this vision. God damn.
Ion frigate is on location.
Yeah, I think the earlier one only had 2 drones. You need 4 drones. Yeah, all this space sand.
Move complete. Waiting
It's
out.
rough and coarse. Gets in everywhere. Or engines. What are you guys doing there? What are you support frigates doing over there? Lovely. Pray to Sejuk and make it to the mothership before we have to go. I forgot. It prioritizes military units when you bandbox. Hell yeah! Hey, welcome back, Ponder. There was the lullaby earlier, and it literally starts with "Ponder Child."
Carrier wrecks aboard. Good work.
Very much a hazard.
We're done here.
Look what happened. Look at the scratches on our paint job. This is gonna carry. We're gonna carry this with us until the end of the game. The scars. But yeah, the lullaby starts with "Ponder Child."
Friendly vessel. Approach vector locked in. Core repair should go smoothly once we are in position.
Oh my god, our frame rate. God, every Homeworld needs an annoying, like, pay attention to the environment mission.
We have determined that the asteroid storm at Naraka is a relatively recent event. The Incarnate used hyperspace to redirect the moon into an inhabited world.
Yeah, they're playing Universe Simulator.
An entire world destroyed. For what?
Just playing video games,
I
Imogen.
think this was another attempt to pin us down. We were never meant to escape the trap at the Kala terminus.
A mad god. Just like Baldro said.
Don't forget he also called us an oblivious giant.
Was he wrong? We're powerful, but do we really understand what we're up against?
We've managed to outmaneuver them again, so I wouldn't count us out just yet. Without our cores, it's only a matter of time before they corner us. The only place we can make repairs is at the Naraka Gate complex. Unfortunately, data from the wrecked enemy carrier indicates the Incarnate fleet of the Veil's home base is located here. They call it the Citadel, and it is the seat of their military commander, the War Sage.
We heard that name from Baldro too.
We must assume this War Sage will counterattack as we begin repairs, when the mothership is most vulnerable.
How can you be so sure?
Because it's what I would do.
War Sage.
My plan is to form a defensive line at Naraka while you use the facility to repair our cores. Make no mistake, we aren't just fighting for our lives here. An enemy who would shatter a world just to slow us down isn't going to stop with us. This isn't about Higara now. This is about the whole damn galaxy.
I don't know, I'm getting like Pacific Rim vibes in terms of the... That was my first impression, like, oh, she gets to keep her hair? You know, those one-liners, right? Those one-liners like, we will cancel the apocalypse. Kinda like that, right? With a hard cut. Boom. Why is it so static? Perhaps, I don't know, something special with the fluid? Modern technology. 20 years since Homeworld 2.
Progenitor-based systems online.
But there it's
Subverting incarnate recognition protocol.
I'm used to the cutscene graphics now. It's stylistic, less
security systems.
Less realistic.
Access granted. The bay is responding.
The bay.
The mothership is in position. Core repairs commencing.
Yeah, that's another thing I heard. Like so many people are complaining about the CG cutscenes, but I'm like, okay.
Failed.
System prep reference test number 1043.
Reference test 1043. Awaiting comparison sample. Failed. Insufficient correlation.
System.
Failed.
System.
Failed. Insufficient correlation.
System.
Failed.
Sins and sinners! This corruption has to be deliberate. It's too specific to be random. It's non-star map data. Not military coding, already cross-checked historical data. Okay, focus, Imogen.
Why does she need the screens if it's all in her head? Whatever, it's just... There. Hi, Ponder Child. I like Karak's cutscenes, the live 2D. But what I like here are that they're taking a risk by having internal, shots of the internals of the mothership.
Mathematical match to requested waveform.
My lullaby. Karen, is this you? System, treat waveform as a data transform cipher.
Working. Transform complete.
Oh, it's one of those things.
Playback file retrieved.
Play it.
This is Karen Sajet, commander and navigator of the Kar Sajuk.
Lady Karen?
We were on a scientific expedition. We were attacked, pursued by the Incarnate and their queen. Her forces overwhelmed us. Returning home was impossible. She is everywhere. She wanted me to abandon the fleet, to join her. She needs the progenitor cores. She must not be allowed to find them. I've dispersed the fleet and hidden the Kar Sajuk here.
System, open a secure private channel to Intel Officer Isaac Pactu. Triple encryption. Isaac, Imogen. We know where Karen is.
Yay. Yeah, basically, Karak was like Space Australia.
To find them.
They were exiles, exiled from the Empire.
And hidden the Kar Sajuk here.
Fascinating. Rather than give the Queen what she wanted, Karen buried the Kar Sajuk in a mountain of ice.
We have to find her, Isaac.
If the Sajuk is even still there.
Play the rest of it.
Retrieve the cores. Dismantle them, if you must. Whatever it takes to keep them from her. Imogen, do not believe anything she says, no matter how tempting. I'm sorry.
Karen is talking directly to me, Isaac.
She needs my help.
We can't risk another fleet to chase down a ghost command. For now, we need to stick to the plan and remove the clear and present danger in front of us. Are you ready?
Only forward.
Yeah, so there's an empire, and we, the Kushan, were exiled from the empire, landed on Karak, and Homeworld 1 and 2 was about getting back to our homeland and defeating the empire. So now, with the empire gone, we were able to unlock this network of hyperspace gates that you're seeing now, which allowed us intergalactic travel. The key
Hyperspace
are the
core
3
repairs are
progenitor
well underway,
cores.
and we control the gate complex for now. Power readings in this facility are rising. The fleet of the Veil is coming. As core repairs will not be complete in time, defense is our mission objective. We will ambush the incoming forces from the moment they come through the hyperspace gate.
They want us to use mines, I guess.
The Kar Kushan's production facility has been upgraded and an initial defense force created. This force contains anti-strike craft turrets and mine layer frigates. Utilize all the advantages the structure gives us. Reinforce the existing turrets to create a gauntlet the Incarnate will not
Tower
survive.
defense!
With a mothership docked at such a distance from the gate, utilize the carrier to construct and deploy forces right where they're needed. The clock is ticking. Projections anticipate a massive enemy force.
Oh no.
They cannot be allowed to reach the Kar Kushan while she is vulnerable.
Oh my god. Okay, it's tower defense time, chat.
Carrier holding its standby for forward deployment. Mine layer frigates and anti-strike craft turrets awaiting orders.
Platform, anti-strike craft turrets and heavy torpedo turrets. Okay, we have a bunch of anti-strike craft turrets. Let's go ahead and start building stuff here. Oh, we have anti-strike craft turrets already. Choke point, midline. Let's surprise them. You know, let's attach to the wall.
Turret to designated coordinates.
Over here.
Deploy all available turrets to maximize coverage on the incoming hostiles.
We have a lot of
Priority alert.
anti-capital
Gate initiation
turrets.
Sequence detected. Ships are inbound. They're using the gate to mask their numbers. I can't sense anything else.
Turret is away.
Mine layer frigate. I want you to create spheres. Over here.
Dispenser crew, check screens for dispersal.
Upgrade complete.
Create another sphere over here.
Mine laying frigates green to go. Deploy mines along the transit path from the gate. Estimated enemy arrival T-5. Continue laying down defenses.
Let's get all the mine. Okay. Anti-strike craft turrets over there.
Understood, Command.
A lot of passing issues, huh? Hopefully we won't encounter that. Oh, our harvesters. Let's see, please harvest. Incarnate attack. All military units.
Systems go. Send. Vector set. Gotta recheck ROE before position noted. Inbound. Ops, controller. We are in position. Coordinates are active. Moving.
Let's wait behind the wall.
Course set. Assault frigate moving.
Mine layers.
Gate quantum levels increasing along projected lines. Enemy arrival in T-4.
Got it. I'm trying to get used to it. One. I can just click and hold, right? Shift. Wait. How do I queue?
Dropping presence now. Sensors, keep an eye out for incoming.
I don't know if I'm queuing it correctly. I remember there was a thing about like rear line. Oh, we don't have enough strike craft.
Projected gate activation in 3 minutes.
Railgun corvettes.
We are on location. Please advise.
Ion cannon frigates. Assault frigates.
Assault frigate is on location.
Shift W, then... Wait. So we have these guys. I wanna like... Shift W doesn't do anything. Then just left clicks. I remember they were saying something about clicking and holding. I don't know.
Combat simulations are all resulting in failure. Continue improving defenses.
Ion frigate is ready.
I'm just clicking, then shift click, shift click. I don't know if that works.
Here. You heard him. Let's start dropping
That's not work.
eggs. Prepping for dispersal. Now be ready to set.
As far as I know, this used to be a repair bay. A shipyard. Why do we have salvage carriers here?
Area depleted. Request reassign.
Enemy forces will arrive in 1 minute.
Oh, we have a carrier.
Prepare for contact.
Stay at the rear line.
Copy move.
It's such a bad defense, chat. Such a terrible defense. I have no idea how to queue shit. That's too high up.
Corvette standing by. Ready for orders.
A construction around hyperspace case that is once some kind of space station. Seems to be. I don't know if this is like progenitor stuff. Because this is an ancient hyperspace network. Oh well, let's see what happens. I totally did not pay attention to the tutorial where they were talking about how to... what do you call it? Cue the
incarnate attack has begun.
The mine layers. God damn it.
Alpha 9 or 9 are moving out.
The fleet of the Veil is her hand. Submit to her will or cease to be.
There is another choice. All units, engage and destroy.
Yeah, progenitors. The gates are the progenitors and we built around them. Makes more sense. Blow up 5 ships with 1 explosion. Oh, our mines are working, chat.
Combat alert. This attack force is led by carrier-class vessels. They are a priority target. Destroy the hostile carriers. Proximity alert. Enemy fleet vectoring in. Repel these forces. Suppression frigate construction template now available. Use them to lay down area fire on multiple targets.
Acknowledging new nav coordinates.
Suppression frigate. Wait till they cross. Fleet, attack!
Someone peel these strike craft off us. Send message. Target destroyed.
Nice.
Railgun corvette production complete.
That's a happy explosion.
Ready for further orders.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
And they'll have to contend with our rear guard. Alright. Tower defense holding on. Rear guard, you ready?
Go for assault.
Where are they going actually?
Detecting incarnate vector
Okay, there we go.
Carcouchon.
What, mop him up?
Ready to copy.
Priority alert. Incarnate forces have reached the repair bay.
Direct hit. The reactor is spiking. Perfect shot. Exit room side. Set. Next one.
The pathing seems to be okay.
Assigning new target.
Frigate fusion.
Enemy strike craft sighted. Adjusting. Fleet reporting critical damage to Corvette. Ready to copy. That's all we need. Strike craft on intercept.
Okay.
Ion copies.
Interceptor production complete.
Target is listing.
Good job, guys.
New attack vector.
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Suppression frigate is now ready.
Nailed it. Good count.
Upgrade complete.
Message.
Support frigate is now ready.
Fire back.
Mine layer frigate is now ready.
I guess if we repair these, we can
The wave of enemy
take
vessels
them.
is subsiding. All ships, good work. Keep holding the line. Reinforce defensive perimeter immediately. Engineering has developed a further enhancement to strike craft armor. Research to upgrade our ships.
Reinforce turrets and mines.
Ready on thrusters. Helm, you are cleared for evasive. Closing on attacking. Corvette comms open. Lining them up, command. Moving to range.
Support frigate is now ready.
Dispenser crew, check screens for dispersal pattern.
Suppression frigate is now ready.
Drop them in. ML6 here. Enemy frigate has us locked.
Ship will continue to replace mines unless told otherwise.
Carrier in range. Stay on me and watch the gap. Under carrier. Enemy carrier.
Initial battle analytics indicate the enemy was ramping up its use of capital ships.
That's a lot of capital ships.
Support frigate is now ready.
Now, initiate dispersal route. Let's ruin the enemy's day.
Be advised, I'm picking up another quantum surge in the gate complex. More Incarnate ships are inbound.
Caution, resource control.
Mothership auto repair upgrade available. This will enhance and equip support teams to constantly repair the Kushan. Well, this won't be as good as mine, but better than venting into space until a sub-frigate can patch us.
What's happening? Reinforced turrets and mines. Repelled Incarnate attack.
Support frigate is now ready.
Suppression frigate on station.
Upgrade.
Collection underway.
We're reinforcing. We're reinforcing. Mine layers.
Mine layer standing by.
Suppression frigate is now ready.
Strike craft attacking.
Where's our support frigates?
Receiving. Clear copy.
Suppression frigate is now ready.
Another wave of enemy forces has arrived. They must be held off at all costs.
These mines really work.
Upgrade complete.
Corvette down. Taking damage. Permission for evac. Critical hit. Enemy Corvette destroyed. Corvette destroyed. Corvette neutralized. Receiving. Corvette target. Corvette weapons.
Suppression frigate is now ready.
Tactical teams have identified an incoming class of Incarnate destroyers, codenamed Devastator. Initial analysis indicates it is a severe threat to our frigate-class vessels. Sensors indicate the Incarnate are fielding a new class of corvette. Engage
So many
with
different
caution.
classes. I never liked mine laying in any game ever. I never did it in
Warning.
Homeworld
New enemy
2.
capital-class transports detected.
There were
Initial
mines there,
scans
right?
show
I
them
never
to be
used
heavily
them.
armored and optimized for rapid unit deployment.
New capital class transports. There's just so many.
Suppression frigate is now ready.
I would be dead if the difficulty was classic.
Receiving. Locked in. Moving. Corvette destroyed. Move us out.
Help. Get us in range.
Another Corvette down. Corvette destroyed. Corvette range. Good hit. The reactor spiked. Corvette down. Range. Enemy Corvette destroyed. Corvette understood. Neutralized.
It's turning.
Corvette destroyed.
Terminating.
Go for Corvette.
Suppression frigate is now ready.
Receiving.
Target destroyed. Charge for next
Hostile Corvette destroyed. Direct hit. Enemy Corvette destroyed.
You're really strong. For the amount of effort it takes to set up mines, it better be. Why are these guys like... Oh, because some of them got through.
Assigning new target.
Okay.
Send transmission. Enemy frigate down.
Suppression frigate is now ready.
Wait, that sensitivity so much. My god.
You are coming in loud and clear.
So you cannot repair these guys. They're just...
First, we repair our cores, and then we can use the repair bays to get those Incarnate carriers space-worthy again.
Ah, okay.
Caution, resource controller is under fire.
Well, shit.
Send transmission.
Suppression frigate is now ready.
I think... Okay, the pathing is working. It's just taking a while.
Enemy Corvette destroyed. One down Corvette like sand. We copy.
Group 1 designated.
Corvette destroyed.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Down. Engaging. Targeting alert. Engaging enemy Corvette. One enemy Corvette. Corvette destroyed.
We can make Let's max out everything.
Corvette is off the board.
Suppression frigate Group 1 suffering losses.
Corvette down. Now Corvette destroyed. We're breaking up. Attacking enemy Corvette.
Tally another Corvette.
Good hit. Corvette down. Corvette destroyed. Critical hit. Enemy Corvette Ventura. Ready to copy. Enemy Corvette. Hostile eliminated.
Use the carrier to build and deploy ships to forward positions.
We kept our carrier there the whole time. Let them
Suppression
come.
frigate is now ready.
On attack. Hostile Corvette destroyed.
Reading you. Fox.
Mine layer frigate is now ready. Interceptor production complete.
So do these guys prioritize things?
We are inbound.
Alert! Enemy strike craft are returning to the transport vessel for repair.
Ah.
Ion frigate is ready.
Hostile Corvette down.
Receiving. Hostile
Production complete. Carrier operational and launching.
Corvette contact.
Like I'm trying to wrap my head around
Corvette destroyed.
this is weak against this is strong against that, and it's just a lot. I didn't get it. That's what I enjoyed about Karak as well. Karak was not as, you know, the unit diversity was not as much.
Ion frigate is ready. Assault frigate ready for action.
Corvette is off the board. Direct hit. E-Gen to overcharge. Ready evasive. We're in overload. Got it. Set target and ready on overcharge. Corvette destroyed.
What are strong against corvettes?
Assault frigate ready for action.
Target destroyed. Target set. Adjusting. We are taking fire.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. When I ban box, I hope they're prioritizing what they're strong against. Like I'm just relying on the AI right
Carrier
now.
operational and launching.
All ships, you've done your Kithid prep.
Okay.
The mothership
It's enough to
remains
just
secure.
ban box everything.
Enemy reinforcements are slowing, but the gate remains active. Assume there will be another full assault. Use this lull to repair and redeploy.
More?
Enemy Corvette destroyed. Enemy Corvette.
Anti-capital turret. You know, let's just blob. Let's just blob. Blob attack!
Target set.
Simulations show a likely increase in hostile capital ships. Reinforce defenses immediately.
Where are mine layers? Come on, mine layers.
On station. Mine layer moving out. Engaging Corvette. Egyptian jammed it. In range. Engaging Corvette.
I need to check, chat. I wanna just spam the mine stuff. Input bindings. Lay mine wall. Lay mine sphere. Shift N. I know it's Shift N, but control groups. Damn it.
Keep your cover in sight.
They said something about clicking and holding. But it's not working.
Enemy Corvette. Engaging.
Surge building. It's the biggest yet.
Uh-oh.
We need to shore up our defenses before the next attack.
Mine layer 52, prepping for drop. Pattern set. Navigation, set for mine dispersal. Roger, Command. Arming proximity mines.
Quantum surge spiking. Contact imminent.
Everyone get behind cover.
I can't believe we're out this far. I want quick ID on anything that signals yet. Confirmed your last. Local returns are still clear now. Standing by. You seeing the same? Police proximity alerts look clean. Mine layer here. Sensor command.
Why are they...
Designated coordinates clean. Mine pattern set. Initiating deployment.
All units, prepare for a third wave of hostiles.
I have to select them individually.
Demand. Another dance is about to start. Ready.
What's a data spire?
Priority alert. Incarnate forces on multiple attack vectors. We must defend the mothership.
Mine layers, get the hell out of there.
Mine layer.
Alert. Multiple enemy carriers detected.
025.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy frigate closing fast. Enemy frigate. Ops controller. Site looks good. Collection is underway. Shielded. All adjacent ships.
That's not doing anything.
Need immediate permission to leave AO.
Go, go!
We see it. Help. Get us in range.
Throw everything we have at them. It's just blob strategy. Prepare for the clash.
Ion frigate is ready.
Railgun corvettes just...
Corvette copies. Ready to copy. Moving to contact.
We're getting obliterated.
Enemy frigates detected inbound on the Kar-Kushan. They are using large fractures in the gate structure.
Ion frigate is ready.
Fire on that destroyer. We need support. Ready. Command, we have it. Push ion systems to the limit. Prepare for destroyer contact. Corvette like sandflies out here.
Getting obliterated by looking cool while doing it. The explosions are cool.
Group 1 is in trouble.
I'm just like enjoying the animations of the... Oh, look at that! I'm enjoying the pew-pew, honestly. Focus fire!
Contact. Enemy carrier.
Before they craft more... Oh, okay.
Command, reporting enemy frigate destroyed. Another enemy frigate hits the same.
Ion frigate is ready.
Marked. Set frigate destroyed.
I'm just looking at the numbers at this point.
Scratch one enemy frigate. Damage nearing critical.
Just replenish everything.
Contact. Frigate has us in sight. We're exposed. Enemy frigate down.
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Blob attack. Blob attack
Railgun
everything.
ready. Launching.
Go aggressive.
Receiving.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Priority alert. We are losing strike craft.
Ion frigate is ready.
Group 1 is in trouble.
We face individuals. Use their need to survive against them.
Intel, they're using open comms. They don't care that we can hear.
I think it's been a very long time since they've had a stand-up fight. Time to remind them what it's like.
Group 1 suffering losses.
I'm trying to remember my Homeworld stuff. Attack frigates are weak. The squares are weak against...
Priority alert. High strike craft losses being reported.
See, it says they're strong versus large, slow-moving opponents. What are large, slow-moving opponents?
Production complete.
Strong versus larger, slower-moving, lower range weapons. Like, can they just say strong against frigates like last game?
Frigate destroyed. Lighting up. Receiving.
Mine layer frigate is now ready.
Room to paint enemy frigates on our hull. Enemy frigate down. Good hit. Frigate down.
The gate is powering down. I read no more surges in the system.
All enemy ships destroyed. Objective complete.
I guess
Arrow, we did it.
on medium difficulty, this is what they said. You could just blob. Just control, bandbox, attack everything. And pray the AI sorts it out. Well, at least I get to enjoy the light show.
Repairs complete.
It looks like we're getting obliterated. It feels like we're getting obliterated, but based on the numbers, we aren't losing that many ships. We're just losing strike craft.
Infiltration carriers report ready, Imogen. Operation Stormstrike is green to go.
Nice.
So, it is you.
You always knew, clever girl.
Why did you hunt Karen?
I used my own cores to open the doors to my temple. But when I rip Karen's progenitor cores from her hull, I will unlock all the doors. Control everything. Effortlessly.
To what end? You've already killed billions.
Short-sighted girl. I have enlightened hundreds of worlds and freed billions from the burden of thought.
Not compelling at all.
And across all of that space, I had never encountered another like me.
Huh?
Then the Gate Network awoke. And for the first time in millennia, another navigator appeared. I was not alone. She gave me hope. But Karen was weak. And so I hammered at the machine, shattering worlds. And you appeared. And all at once the future came into sharp focus. I am to be the mother of a new race of navigators. Each of them born on fire. And educated by my will.
Your will is a disease.
I am the universe's will incarnate!
So just crazy cult lady, okay.
Bring me Karen's course. Devote your own to the future. Take your place by my side. And together, we will
rule the galaxy.
Like a knife. Subtle and precise. Clever girl. Ask yourself this, Imogen. What would Karen's Sajet be if Carrick had not burned? Ponder that.
What's there to ponder? We would still be on Karak? And the world would be dying? It's same thing. kind of confused about the villain, but okay. I mean, I like the concept of wielding hyperspace as a weapon.
Production facility. Now it is the principal base of operations for the War Sage. From there, he commands the entire incarnate fleet of the Veil. In order to clear a path to Noctua 27, it is essential we eliminate this base and cripple their fleet.
They'll be expecting us.
That's why engineering is making our 2 salvaged incarnate carriers functional again. We'll use them in a 2-pronged attack to deliver a strike force into the support base of the Citadel, while we prepare to take out the upper structure. By destroying the resource-collecting nodes located here, we will disable ship production in the main structure above.
No production means no reinforcements.
Indeed. If we succeed here, it will give us a fighting chance against the Incarnate. At this point, the Carcassonne will arrive for the main assault. Away, team. Stand by to deploy.
Damn, I will admit, I have not watched... I was too young to remember Stargate. Citadel perimeter. So the Incarnate were on this side.
Stand by for immediate reintegration.
This is Grail leaders. All wings engage initial target.
Grail wing. Alright, let's finish up this mission before we call it. This seems exciting.
Take an immediate evac vector. Let the explosions take out the enemy collection nodes.
Look, they look like X-wings. Asphalt, lock asphalt's in attack position.
Coming down from above. Carriers outbound. See you on the other side.
Stay evasive. Remember, we're on our own. No mothership to run to for repairs.
It's just these guys.
Take out the legs, and the mothership will take the head off this place.
These hero starfighters. It's like Rogue Squadron. Let's go.
Target is unstable and about to explode. All units, fall back.
Receiving.
Whoa!
First target down.
Taking it. Ready to copy.
Good job, Grail leader.
Next high explosive target spotted.
We copy.
Okay, now we're in control. Take care of those.
Gunnery, fire and adjust.
Next target.
Armor here.
Take care of that. Railgun corvettes, attack those. Fighters focus on explosives.
Stay quick.
Good job, railgun corvettes.
One is on. Charge rails for next target. All units be advised. Turrets defending the AO.
I found your interceptors, corvettes.
Relay SO position to
Go, go, go.
Shut down! We just lost Sword 6.
Oh shit! Turrets!
Don't make it
Turrets!
easy for them.
No! Fuck! We should have gone around there.
Eyes on scopes.
We lost a lot of fighters. Hang in, Grail Squadron.
Emergency shutdown.
Fleet reporting crew.
We've lost half our bombers. They need cover out there. Half of our interceptors have been destroyed. Regroup.
We're fine. Not fine. We're not fine, but it's all we have.
Damage near critical.
Come on, bombers. One more.
Most of their corvettes have been destroyed.
Heading set. Let's go hunt. Taking heavy damage.
Just a bit more, Grail Squadron. Good job. Get out of there.
Fleet, Corvette. Send message. Move complete. Corvette standing by.
It's not done yet.
Break, break.
Receiving.
Target is unstable
There!
and about to explode. All units, fall back.
I should have looked at the cover. I'm not used to it yet. No! Grail Squadron!
Power regulator destroyed.
They sacrificed themselves.
Quebec copies.
Me, I'm a personal fan of Starfighter scale.
Mission complete.
Grail Squadron. Let's go. If I ever run the tabletop RPG, I'm gonna take it to Starfighter scale. Dude, they were all dead, and they still, there were still, well, no, except for the railguns. Those guys live. So not everyone died, but oh my god. There's an episode with a weapon that makes it so that ship explodes while you're trying to enter hyperspace. Yeah, hyperspace is like very dangerous territory. But in theory, like the whole thing with the big bad here wanting to use the whole hyperspace gate network as a weapon and wielding it, in a way, you know, very Mass Effect as well. If you're in control of the you know, the means to move entities across space and time, I guess.
Interceptor production complete.
Storm Strike was a success. The Citadel was dealt a serious
You can
blow.
shape the universe.
Its resource and production systems are offline. The Fleet of the Veil is trying to rebuild. We must strike before they return to full strength.
Okay, we blob. We blob to each...
These scans of the structure indicate the Incarnate store highly volatile fuel and munitions in close proximity to their docking bays. Destroying the power regulators will ignite these volatile stores and cause a runaway chain of explosions
Okay.
that will destroy all nearby ships.
I learned that in Star Wars.
Is to destroy all enemy ships docked throughout the complex. It's time to bring this war to the Incarnates.
Okay. So the Incarnates are from this side of the Hyperspace Geeks network. It woke up all of a sudden, and then they suddenly had the ambitions to
The target refueling and rearming bays are on hostile ship docks.
Conquer
and
the
highly
world.
Volatile. Recommend engaging from a distance when possible to avoid being caught in the blast wave. Engineering, do you have any templates that can assist here?
You know I do. Long-range torpedo frigate research.
long-range torpedo frigates.
Excellent. Thank you, engineering.
Yet another class of units. Okay. I don't like odd numbers. Me. My OCD's flaring up. We can fight now, right?
Production complete.
But I'm liking what they're doing with the maps.
Interior scans show the Citadel
regulator
substructure is
hostile.
interlaced with tunnel networks. Our
Tunnel
strike craft
networks.
can leverage these tunnels to bypass
So
enemy defenses.
like Strikecraft going through tunnels and all that. It's like, damn, that is. I like that. So where's the tunnel network? I don't know. Oh, you guys, right? We're supposed to be harvesting. It's an RTS.
On target.
Can they harvest though? Well,
We are live updating with obstacle alerts. Pushing
you know, let's just go.
Torpedo frigates now available for construction. Deploy them against slow-moving capital ships or fixed emplacements.
Slow mechanical shifts emplacements. They said engage from a distance, right? So our strikecraft will probably get blown up?
Turret production complete.
Question mark?
Be advised, docked Incarnate carriers are still production capable. Expect enemy
Can we hit and run?
reinforcements from these locations.
suppression frigate on station.
The enemy is launching strikecraft attack units from nearby transport vessels.
Oh!
Destroy the transports
Greedy!
to stop the fighters from retreating for repairs.
Transports? Okay.
Caution, resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
Critical damage to controller screen.
Warning, resource controller nearing critical. Hull integrity at 25%.
Well, there goes the resource carriers. Well, it's okay, guys.
We have lost a resource controller.
Reading 5-5.
Warning.
Move.
Clear the ship dock blast radius.
Next.
There are 5 enemy ship docks remaining. Alert. Sensors are picking up a new class of enemy frigate. It appears to be armed with a heavy missile launcher. Recommend destroying it before it closes to firing range.
I think it's really me fighting the camera, but
Fleet Corvette taking heavy.
I can see the potential here.
Send transmission.
Alert. The enemy is fielding a new
Get out.
class of Corvette designed to capture our ships. Do not let them get close.
What? They're gonna capture our
Clear the
ships.
ship dock blast radius. Tactical teams have identified a new Incarnate smart missile frigate entering the AO. Code
More classes of
Fatal
ships.
Class. Intercept
Fatal
with
class.
fast-moving strike craft. Warning. Massive power surge detected from the nearby structure. One of the enemy production base is still operational.
I haven't even
Must
begun to
capture the bay
process the
before we are
last
overwhelmed by
10
enemy
classes.
destroyers. Marking the location of the bay control towers
Ow.
now.
I guess my finer details can wait. Destroyer research coming online right about now.
Okay, engineering, you're giving us way too many toys to play around with here.
Enemy
Thank you for the alert, Dodo.
Send transmission.
I mean, I'm here for the pretty explosions and the story. I will unga bunga my way. I will make sure these numbers are filled up.
Akadath Farron.
Upgrade everything we need. And ban bots.
Alert. Strike craft taking losses.
In a firefight, command.
Incarnate capture corvettes have latched onto one of our ships. Move to intercept.
I don't even know where it is, guys.
Alert. Ship dock going critical. Clear the blast radius.
Suppression frigate is now ready.
Alert. One of ours has been captured. They're gone.
2 ship docks remaining. We're nearly done here.
Warning. Capture Corvette has a friendly. Intercept window shrinking fast.
Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Warning.
Alert. Ship dock going critical. Clear the blast radius.
Send message, fleet. Assault frigate.
Caution. Carrier has been engaged.
We have contact. Enemy frigate.
Only 1 ship dock remaining. Alert. Enemy destroyer undocking from the production bay.
Sure.
Incarnate resistance increasing.
Warning. Friendly reports contact with Capture Corvette. They have positive lock.
Mine layer frigate is now ready.
Warning. Capture Corvette has a friendly.
Incarnate capture corvettes have latched onto one of our ships. Move to intercept.
I don't know where that
Is
is.
now ready.
Taking heavy damage.
Sands and Sinners, they've captured one of our ships. Destroyers now available for construction. Engage
Okay.
any and all capture corvettes in
5,
the AO.
6, 7, 8.
Warning, clear the ship dock blast radius.
Throttle up, big fleet. Ion frigate taking heavy fleet. Assault frigate is critical.
I hope my blob survives.
Alert. Friendly captured.
I don't
All
think
ship
my blob's
docks
doing well.
Objective complete.
Oh boy.
Frigate going critical.
Ah!
Warning. Capture Corvette has positive lock with a friendly. Intercept is still possible.
Support frigate is
Warning. Friendly reports contact with Capture Corvette. They have positive lock.
From an enemy carrier.
Alert. Friendly vessel seized by the enemy. We lost them.
Ready, set.
production complete.
Alert.
I don't
One
even-
of ours has been captured.
You know, I'll just embrace the chaos.
Caution.
Incarnate capture corvettes have latched onto one of our ships. Move to intercept.
Carrier on intercept. Keep steady and watch the cross. Fleet.
Upgrade.
Alert, an enemy destroyer is leaving the production bay.
Fleet seating. Ion frigate.
Assault frigate ready for action. Ion frigate is ready.
Warning.
I don't think we have
Capture
enough
Corvette has
resources.
Positive lock with a friendly. Intercept is still possible.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
Channel open. Send.
Destroyer is ready for action.
Enemy strike craft engaging.
Why is... Wait, it's not being selected.
Intercept window shrinking fast.
Assault frigate ready for
Oh my
action.
god, guys, just... Attack all!
Interceptor production complete.
We lost everything.
Suppression frigate here, Command.
We might actually lose this. I don't even know what's going on.
Production complete.
Incarnate forces are recapturing the control towers. Engage those units.
We actually lost everything. It punished our
Priority
blobbing.
alert. High strike craft losses being reported.
These guys were... Oh, they're turrets. They're torpedo turrets.
Suppression frigate taking heavy fire.
Oh my god, we lost everything, chat. I think this is it.
Assault frigate ready for action.
So, they were capturing our ships and I couldn't tell what was... these things.
Caution, resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
We're out of resources. We have nothing left.
Alert. Enemy destroyer undocking from the production bay.
Aggressive stance set. Pursue.
Incarnate capture corvettes have latched onto one of our ships. Move to intercept.
Warning, resource controller nearing critical. Hull integrity at 25.
Destroyer is ready for action.
A resource controller has been destroyed.
Oh, I think this is a restart, chat.
Akadath Farron.
I
Caution,
think this is a
carrier has been
restart.
engaged.
Where are all our units,
Caution,
though?
Carrier hull at 75%.
It says we still have units,
Warning,
but...
capture corvette has a friendly. Intercept window shrinking fast.
Are these all our captured units? Or what?
Caution, destroyer is taking fire. Channel open, stand by. Disengage. Caution, carrier hull at 75%.
Everyone.
Frigate.
Let's go up
Understood.
there.
Turret maneuvering to put sensor contact. Enemy frigate. Local operators to exercise caution.
Production complete.
How do I
Warning, capture corvette.
stop
Incarnate capture
building
corvettes have
everything
latched
again?
onto one of our ships. Move to intercept.
Hostile frigate on screen. Standby engagement orders. Sensor contact. Enemy frigate. Check screens.
There were supposed to be tunnels.
Alert. Carrier hull integrity now at 50%.
I guess we had to...
Sensor alert. Hostile frigate.
Where are the
ID
tunnel
confirmed.
networks?
Warning. Carrier hull compromised. 25%.
To get to the control tower, how do we get there?
Hostile frigate on the board. ID positive. Sensor contact. Enemy frigate.
It's
Local operators to
over.
exercise caution.
Where are these guys?
Warning. Resource controller nearing critical. Hull integrity at
They don't exist.
25%.
Oh, they're all captured.
Warning. Friendly reports contact with capture corvette. They have resource controller destroyed.
They're all captured.
Operations. Enemy destroyer. Position marked.
Critical damage to
Enemy destroyer identified.
Yeah, this feels like a restart.
Alert. Carrier hull integrity now at 50%. Alert. Turret is away. Caution. Destroyer taking its turret to designated coordinates. Enemy strike craft ID'd. Check sensors for position.
How do I cancel everything?
Enemy strike craft detected. Updating screens. Our carrier has been destroyed.
What the hell?
Alert. Friendly
They
vessel.
captured all our
Capture
stuff.
corvettes have latched onto one of our ships. Move to intercept.
Warning. Hostile frigate. on
Events are
screen.
here, I think. Okay,
Stand
events
by
are here. Then you can
engagement
click. Unit destroyed. Units being captured. I don't even see it anymore.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Alright, restart. We cannot just blob our way through everything. Well, that's how it looks when we lose. Hey, Twitching Doge, welcome in! How have the music streams been? You loved this back in the day? Hell yeah. I just watched my brother play it. So I only actually played the series myself this year. Homeworld 3, like, graphically looks great. The writing has suddenly started to be a bit weird. I'm still holding out hope that it gets more interesting. But, you know, graphical fidelity, gameplay-wise, it's like, alright, cool. I mean, look at that. But yeah, we just played Homeworld 1, 2, and Deserts of Karak leading up to this. Yeah, we're doing okay. This is the last mission we're gonna do for today. We extended a bit, but I do have to get up early in the morning, so we actually have to end on time today. But this is our fleet.
Interceptor production complete.
Storm Strike was a success. The Citadel was dealt a serious blow. Its resource and production systems are offline.
633 songs.
Trying to rebuild.
Wow.
We must strike before they return to
Chat,
full
if you want to
strength.
request an awesome bass player to play some awesome bass lines at 633 songs now, check out Twitching Dode's channel, please.
Destroying the power regulators will ignite these volatile stores and cause a runaway chain of explosions that will destroy all nearby ships.
Okay, we got that.
Our objective here is to destroy all enemy ships docked throughout the complex. It's time to bring this war to the Incarnate.
So let's play it as the mission dictates, which is you don't need to blob.
Be advised, the target refueling and rearming bays around hostile ship docks are highly volatile. Recommend engaging from a distance when possible to avoid being caught in the blast wave. Engineering, do you have any templates that can assist here?
You know I do. Long-range torpedo frigate research is now ready at your say-so.
Torpedo frigates.
Thank you.
Okay. Upgrade? Self-repair research. Oh, I totally missed that. Control B, I think, right? Thank you for the lurk, Twitching Doge. This mission looks like it'll take a while. And good luck at work.
Interior scans show the Citadel substructure is interlaced with tunnel networks. Our strike craft can leverage these tunnels to bypass enemy defenses.
Where are the tunnels, though? I think we have to get rid of that, like pop it open, maybe? Data Spire's hostile.
Stand by. Checking with engineering.
Maybe that'll pop open and we can like enter? I don't know. Torpedo frigate, let's go.
Upgrade complete.
Cycling.
Production complete.
I'm just figuring out how to end all construction. It's fine. Oh, they did pop it open. Oh, they're still doing it. Never mind. Cancel, cancel. Cancel, cancel. Cancel.
Torpedo frigates
Okay,
now available
there we
for
go.
construction. Deploy them against
5,
slow-moving capital
10,
ships or fixed emplacements.
15. Let's go ahead and do that. I think we have the time. Don't need to rush it. These are heavy torpedo turrets, which we didn't use. Support frigates.
Receiving. Confirm on that.
Okay. Mothership. 5, 10, 15, Railgun corvettes, I guess, are good against fighters, right? Fleet bomber.
Attention. Set for aggressive stance. All stations adjust.
Hey Darth, we just had some awesome sequences with the starfighters. And there's the striker craft. Kind of like Rogue Squadron, destroying some bombs to open up an avenue for approach here. I'm liking the environments. Still fighting a bit with the camera. They mentioned we actually had our first loss. Oh, these are the actual tunnels, chat. So you actually have to navigate it. Wait. Was that the tunnel?
Bomber production complete.
Can we find a way through? Oh, we can. Yeah, so strike craft, smaller craft are able to go through these things. Stormblood Extremes, nice. You got a lot of weapons to Kiyomi mount. Ooh, you're going after the doggos?
Fire on the power regulators to destroy the ship docks.
Fire. Got it. Where are the stuff that we crafted? Heavy torpedo turret. Interceptors are there. Ion cannon frigates. Mine layer frigate. Oh, right. We have I. Wait. Where'd our torpedo... Why are you not building torpedo frigates? What is happening? Oh, to begin. To pause. To cancel. Oh, pause. Because they're building... Okay, never mind. How do I prioritize it instead? Why are they not starting on the torpedo frigates? I don't understand. Because we don't have space for frigates.
Ready for orders.
I'm an idiot. How do I recycle these guys? Yeah, I just realized. How do I recycle? Oh my god. Is there no recycle here?
Interceptor production complete.
Patrol, guard, stop, move, lay mines. Camera, WSDQE. Mine layer frigates.
Moving into position, flight leader.
Do I have to scrap it with resource controllers? No. Salvage wreckage to obtain resources or new technology. Attempt to capture an enemy unit to repurpose for fleet. Find nearest resource, harvest. I'm not sure how to disband.
Suppression frigate online.
Well, shit.
Here.
Just throw it at the enemy? There has to be a way to disband them, right? There has to be.
Ready to copy. Controller is on the move.
Press on them with the right mouse button, hold Alt at the same time. Now pick orders, retire. Oh, thanks, wait. Mine layer frigate.
Alpha 9 or 9 are moving out. Preparing for evasive.
Right mouse button. Hold Alt at the same time. Wait.
Be advised. Dock incarnate carriers are still production capable.
Alt.
Expect enemy reinforcements from these locations.
Scuttle, retire! Why is it hidden there? Wait, did tutorial tell us about the Alt menu?
Resource controller
I think they did.
fire.
Uh-oh, shit.
Update for you. Target site is locked.
Caution, resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
Well, shit.
Warning, resource controller nearing critical. Hull integrity at 25%. We have lost a resource controller.
Initiating move.
I think I forgot about a tutorial. Hold Alt and then do orders and stuff. Jeez. Okay. Mine layer frigates, please.
Ready.
and clear, Command.
Yeah, thanks for that. I totally forgot about the alt menu. Jesus.
Deploy units to strike the power
Ion
regulator
cannon
attached to
frigates.
each dockyard.
How do I remove from selection?
Go with message. Go for Ion.
Control click?
Reading your
No.
fleet. Send message. We copy, fleet.
Wait, 10 units selected? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wanna scrap these. Order special. Burn mode. Formations. Order retire. I just don't know why the retire button isn't on the basic on the command card like before. That's weird. Maybe they didn't expect you to retire ships yet at this point. But we're taking our time. There's no timer apparently. So let's get our torpedo frigates and start shooting that.
Understood. Moving to engage.
Torpedo frigates. Wow, that is a long range. Look at that. Holy shit. Thank you, Google.
Yeah. Ready to copy.
Receiving.
It's just taking a while.
Production
Maybe
complete. Torpedo frigate deploying. Bomber production complete.
past enemies before. Yeah, probably here. This is the kill zone. And they were capturing things and I forgot that you go to events and you can go to check, oh, someone's trying to capture our frigate. So they captured a bunch of our stuff as well, trying to get up here. And now you know.
Production complete.
And we can use this for cover as well. And I'm not sure what capturing the data spires are for. But this is an anti-strike craft turret as well. I need to really learn how to... Oh, now we have 8 torpedo frigates. Click all.
Receiving. Attack set.
What's this? Missile thrust boost. Drastically increase max targeting range at severe cost to engine output. Which mission is this? How do we check that? Oh, there, load. Storm Strike. Warsage Citadel. Warsage Citadel.
Alert.
Does it say which number? What's Higara 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 9? So this is mission 9? How many missions do we have left?
Ship dock is going critical. Move all ships outside the blast radius immediately. The enemy is launching strike craft attack waves.
Now they're
from nearby
attacking.
transport vessels.
Spires?
Destroy
You have to
the
capture them to
transports stop
activate the
their fighters
gates.
from retreating for
Okay.
repairs.
I was wondering what they were gonna do here. So we're gonna capture a gate. It's not yet part of our objective, so we don't have to worry about that yet. So they're trying to capture our stuff, they said. Fleet has entered combat. Slowly crawl up. Deal with that. I think we'll be fine, right?
Send transmission.
Attack frigate. Okay, get back, get back.
Send message. Range confirmed. Let's give him a target. Frigate target set. Maintain range. Enemy frigate targeting.
Enemy frigate engaging. Counter their attack. Critical hit. Enemy frigate destroyed.
Good hit. Hostile frigate down.
This is a mess. Glad you made it out in one piece. Leslie.
We got a hostile frigate on lock.
Warning. Clear the ship dock blast radius.
Ship target. Hostile. Bomber here. Hostile frigate in range. Max power. Do not engage. Send. Critical.
There are 5 enemy ship docks remaining.
Receiving. We're on the move.
Incarnate resistance increasing.
13 campaign missions. So are we in mission 9?
We're in position.
Are we actually almost done? It's crazy.
We are on location. Please advise.
Alright. Well, we could stop after this. We'll finish it next week. Because I do have to sleep.
Alert. The enemy is fielding a new class of corvette designed to
Then we can
capture
try
our
maybe
ships.
the
Do
war
not
game
let them
mode.
get close.
What are you doing, torpedo frigates? No! Oh, capture corvette.
Alert.
Oh.
Sensors are picking up a new class of enemy frigate. It appears to be armed with a heavy missile launcher. Recommend destroying it before it closes to firing range.
Heavy missile launcher.
Staying critical damage.
Alert. Ship dock going critical. Clear the blast radius.
Alert. Enemy corvette engaging. Keep steady.
Reactor is down.
Gunner, get the alarm on that corvette.
4 ship docks remaining. Keep up the pressure. Warning. Massive power surge detected from the nearby structure. One of the enemy production bays is still operational. We must capture the bay before we are overwhelmed by enemy destroyers.
Ooh, which
Marking
demos are you
location
trying
for
out,
bay
Dodo?
Control towers now.
I guess my finer details can wait. Destroyer research coming online right about now. Time to roll out the big guns.
Tactical teams have identified a new incarnate smart missile frigate entering the AO. Codename, Fatal Class. Intercept with fast-moving strike craft.
Target eliminated. Frigate down. Scratch 1 enemy frigate. Tracking hostile frigate. Direct hit. Frigate down.
Alert! A ship dock is critically damaged. Clear the area.
Target 3 channel open. Set. Finding new target.
3 ship docks remaining. Good work.
Priority alert. We are losing strike craft.
Incarnate forces incoming.
Suppression frigate.
Okay, this is bad.
Target is listing. Fleet. Critical damage sustained by frigate.
Short rails for install.
Fleet. Frigate reporting critical damage. Drawing fire.
Fleet reporting channel.
I think we need to regroup.
Corvette approaching bow.
Taking fire. Enemy frigate.
Incarnate capture corvettes have latched onto one of our ships. Move to intercept.
Where?
Scratch 1.
Alert. Enemy destroyer undocking from the production bay.
Push to range.
Receiving.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
Reactors in overload. Proximity operators, caution.
God damn
Priority
it.
alert. Strike craft suffering heavy losses.
You tried like 5 so far. Alters, Flintlock, Fume, Star Truck. Oh, Star Trucker. Literal Star Trekking game. Tactical Breach Wizards.
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
You haven't even looked at the next fest. Yeah, seems to be a lot of gaming events happening right now. Maybe we can try to save a day for demos. Like last time.
Alert, strike craft losses in production.
Destroyers now available for construction.
Target destroyed. Corvette killed. Direct hit. Enemy frigate destroyed. Hostile frigate destroyed. Alert. Enemy frigate is off the board. Enemy frigate destroyed. Say again. Frigate destroyed. Hostile frigate destroyed.
Alert, friendly captured. Akadek Farron.
Which is the one that's active? That one?
Copy.
$15 hours of showcases? Damn, must be very updated.
Enemy frigate down.
Man, I don't know what's going on anymore.
Send message.
It's turning.
Alert. Enemy destroyer en route from the production bay.
Command, reporting enemy frigate destroyed.
Upgrade complete.
For the weapons. Make it count. E-gen to overcharge. Ready evasive. Good kill. Ship target.
Alert. A ship dock is critically damaged. Clear the area.
Ship target. Hostile 227.
2 ship docks remaining. We're nearly done here.
Receiving.
Taking heavy damage.
Incarnate resistance
so
increasing.
good.
That went right through.
Receiving.
Fire.
Warning. Clear the ship dock blast radius.
Mothership. Priority alert. High strike craft losses being reported.
Only 1 ship dock remaining.
Yeah, man.
Forces incoming.
I don't know what to say about Dragon Age. I hope it is a good game. That's really all I can say.
Incarnate capture corvettes have latched onto one of our ships. Move to intercept.
Warning, capture corvette has positive loss.
Alert. Enemy destroyer undocking from the production bay.
That is way too many
Warning,
stuff.
friendly
Where
reports
is that?
Contact with capture corvette. They have positive loss.
Here? It is still being, that's still functional, I guess.
Moving control. Channel open. Send.
Corvette down. Dead bombs. Control.
Alert, strike craft taking losses.
Direct hit. Enemy frigate destroyed. Send message.
Anti-capital turret?
Good hit. There is another enemy frigate hits the sand.
I think yeah, especially for us, coming from the original Dragon Age series, it is a very, the whiplash is real.
Run out of room to paint enemy frigates on our hull.
Wait, we don't have resource controllers.
Fleet. Frigate is going critical.
Carrier alert. Corvette taking fire.
Charge for next initiative.
Alert. Ship dock going critical. Clear the blast radius.
Hostile frigate contact. Hostile ship down.
Destroyer is ready for action.
All ship docks eliminated. Objective complete. Alert. Enemy destroyer undocking from
Real
the
time
production
with
bay.
boss. Then pivoted. Pivoted after all the backlash, probably.
Resource controller taking damage.
I was okay with the real time and pause.
Target hit. Watch the blast radius.
Enemy frigate in range.
Ready to go.
Please maintain fire.
New heading set. Helm, move us out.
Target is listing. Coming around on new.
Good hit. Frigate down.
Mass Effect? What's happening with Mass Effect these days?
Enemy destroyer.
Course set. Assault frigate moving.
Fire.
Give me zone targeting.
Reactors
Watch
in
your
overload.
vectors.
I don't know why I feel more overwhelmed in this than Homeworld 1 and 2.
Frigate neutralized.
Destroyer is ready for action.
Send transmission. Ready to copy. Confirmed. Moving to range. Understood.
Fleet reporting
Alert. Enemy destroyer undocking from the production bay.
The BioWare we know is pretty much gone, really.
Threat update. Hostile carrier.
As far as I know about that.
Interceptor production complete.
Where are the data spires? So there's a carrier over there. We want to destroy that. We have another carrier over there.
Carrier contact. Target destroyed. Charge for next in queue.
Fleet. Ion frigate taking heavy damage.
Group 4 needs support.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
Frigate destroyed.
Hostile ship down. Watch the debris.
It's turning. Hostile.
Direct hit. Enemy frigate destroyed.
Destroyer is ready for action.
Channel open. Stand by.
We have one warning. Enemy destroyer.
Channel open.
We have target locked on a destroyer.
Ready on orders. Fleet. Contact. Hostile frigate. Give me an ID.
Finally, our destroyers are in the move
Enemy carrier in
one.
range. Steady fire.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
Command channel open.
Engaging enemy fleet. Destroyer. Contact. Enemy carrier has close.
Hostile frigate neutralized. Ready to copy.
Strike ready. Target's reactor is making that.
We have scopes on a hostile emplacement. Update as needed.
Reactors in overload. Proximity.
Ready to copy.
Caution.
Position.
Alert. Enemy destroyer undocking from the production bay.
That's a lot of destroyers.
Enemy emplacement in area.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
Moving in.
Hostile turret detected. Updating screens. Hostile turret on the board. Adjust. Caution, destroyer taking effective fire. Hull integrity down to 75%.
Destroyer is ready for action.
Caution, destroyer is taking fire.
Fleet carrier. We've been engaged. Tracking hostile frigate.
Good job, destroyers.
Destroyer receiving.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
Target destroyed. Enemy frigate down.
Ship target.
Fleet. Support frigate is going critical.
Frigate hit. Enemy ship destroyed.
Ready. Send.
The torpedo frigates, man, that is insane. They really are like torpedo frigates. It's the range on it. Just like torpedoes. Look at that. Gosh. It's just sniping things.
Clear copy.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
We're strong against frigates.
Enemy carrier
Torpedo
moving
frigates.
Hostile turret ID'd.
Ion cannon,
Check
I
fleet
guess.
Overlay for position.
Alert. An enemy destroyer is leaving the production bay.
Command. Move order completed.
Destroyer is ready for action.
Attention all crew. Secure for possible evasive action.
We have scopes on a hostile emplacement. Update as needed.
In a firefight, Command.
Fleet, critical damage sustained by frigate. Critical hit. Enemy frigate destroyed.
Help, the raid is needed.
We're in
Frigate destroyed.
Claire Obscure Expedition 33? No, I have not. Let me wishlist it.
Hostile frigate destroyed. Ready on thrusters. Helm, you are cleared for evasive.
Caution, destroyer taking effective fire. Hull integrity down to 75%.
Ready evasive.
Ooh, it looks great. Quest to destroy the Paintress. Turn-based RPG with real-time mechanics. Inspired by Belle Epoque France. Huh.
Target down. Nailed it. Enemy frigate down.
Target eliminated. Frigate down. Lead. That salvo did it.
Very interesting.
Neutralized.
Scratch one.
Destroyer is ready for action.
Direct hit. Frigate down.
Slowly ascending, slowly ascending. Torpedo frigates are the heroes over here.
Enemy frigate destroyed.
Alert. Enemy destroyer undocking from the production bay.
Capture bay control towers.
Resource operations underway.
The reactor's in overload. Proximity operators, caution.
Missing. Controller inbound. Multiple pings coming back. Watch the deck release debris.
Do we have any support frigates? No, we do not. Make 5.
Receiving.
Control tower 1 and 2 up there. Torpedo frigates, just
Send message.
destroy these, please. Ion cannon, go back.
Receiving. Heads on target set. Lead, do you copy? Did it. Who is the ship power shot? That's it. Clean hit.
Finally.
Ship target. Send message. Copy. On our way. Cap set. Understood. Just trying to clearing now. Packet losses with FleetNet. Here. Watch the overlay for a minute.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Alert. Enemy destroyer undocking from the production bay.
We're just camping. We're just spawn camping.
Got contact. Okay. Repairs underway. Transferring med kits as well. Looks like you're running low.
Target set. Go for interceptor.
Support frigate is now ready.
Gunnery, you know what to do.
Be advised, Command. Enemy destroyer at weapons range. Fleet, reporting critical damage to Ion frigate.
You need to do some missions in a specific way. Yeah, it seems to be a trend. This one, I don't feel of it. Like, I've been able to brute force the missions pretty much here. But the torpedo frigates really were a godsend. I really was just too overconfident with the blobbing.
Captured.
Green line confirmed.
What is that
Support
beeping
frigate
though?
is now ready.
US set for range.
Is that in the game?
Move complete.
Ah, peace and quiet at last. Yeah, on hard, definitely. On the classic difficulty, yeah. But it's just right, because I'm already so overwhelmed.
Production bay.
I'm already so overwhelmed in terms of everything that I'm fine. I'm fine with this difficulty. It's Deserts of Karak difficulty for me. Like, Deserts of Karak was also relatively easy on the regular difficulty because there's medium and then classic, right?
Support for
I did not choose classic.
Navigation link established. Let's put you back together. Contact in range.
Thank you for the self-care, Zan.
Production bay captured. Objective complete.
And for the care packages, sorry, not for the care package, for the, oh god, okay. Well, after this mission, we're gonna call it. On hard, you would have to be more careful. Definitely, the non-RTS players, me, that definitely works. But the thing is, with Karak, I actually could have increased the difficulty. It's because in Karak, the unit diversity is so much less than this. Karak was like Company of Heroes level for me. Company of Heroes, I played hundreds of hours in that. Multiplayer. Kind of competitively, kind of sweaty. Like, my partner and I, we were pretty good. We were pretty good at Company of Heroes back then the day. With Company of Heroes, you have just riflemen, grenadiers, infantry, armor, and then everything in between. But it was still so easy to keep track of everything in Company of Heroes. Dawn of War also. Like, that's, I'm wondering, this has the same number of units so far as Homeworld 1 and 2. It is... Actually, these may have more units. No, it has the same number, roughly. So it's just like going from Homeworld 1 to 2, and then Karak. Then Karak was like my comfort zone. Karak was my level of macro that I like. Like going back to Company of Heroes 1. I don't know how 2 and 3 are these days. But 1 and 2. Company of Heroes 1 and 2. I don't know how 3 is. But yeah, anyway, that's just basically it. And now we're going from Karak back to, oh shit, all these units. But I'm getting into a rhythm now of relying on the population list.
Caution, destroyer is taking fire.
My gaming buddy and I, we used to do a lot of 2v2s. We would usually use our US armies. Because the riflemen spam, the airborne infantry spam was crazy.
Use your barbaric tongue to deliver an ultimatum. Accept her will. Join me under the veil. Do this, and together we will find your missing navigator. If she yet lives, the three will be one. The key will form, and her glorious future will be realized.
And what if we aren't interested in her glorious future?
Your victories will be forgotten. Your fleet will be forgotten. Your name will be dust.
That sounds like something from Dune.
Isaac, I was right. They don't know where Karen is.
Incarnate battle cruiser incoming.
Good.
The Incarnate War Sage is on board. If we take him out, we deprive the Queen of her general. Engage and destroy at once.
Dude, German armor is mad. It is insane.
Repairs underway. Transferring med kits as well. Looks like you're running low.
Like, you feel the terror once German armor is crashing down upon your position. Company of Heroes 1 was so good. Like, I have not played any other RTS like it.
There is no disgrace in defeat, young officer. I fought this
they're here.
1,000 times in 1,000 different ways before you even arrived.
I will blob them, and then we win.
Enemy battlecruiser position.
Wait!
Advise
Stop!
extreme caution
Stop!
for local operators.
Shit!
Sensor contact. Enemy Corvette.
Let's do it slowly, okay? Let's maybe not.
Hostile Corvette on the board. ID positive.
Corvette's weapons range. Engage it. It's pulling out of scope.
Contact Corvette.
Hostile Corvette on screen.
That's it.
This is an interesting. We're rising. The map design here. You're slowly rising. I kind of like the feeling.
Sensor contact. Corvette. Check screens.
Enemy frigate down.
Group 4 suffering heavy losses.
Ion cannons, you're up.
Attack vector set. Target down. Hostile Corvette.
Target destroyed. Enemy frigate.
Dominance fighter. Assault frigates. Destroyers. I need to destroy the plasma corvettes. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Has been engaged.
Ion cannons.
Send. Good hit. Frigate down.
Go for it, go for it.
Enemy frigate destroyed. Reactors in overload.
Frigate destroyed.
A surprise chat? Surprise chats are awesome.
Hostile Corvette destroyed. Just leave.
You least expect it, and then 1 hour later, 2 hours later, it's like, damn, that is a good conversation. I miss
Support frigate is
those.
now ready.
Scratch one. Clear kill.
Target reactor surgery. Finding new target.
But Vano, check this map out. It's pretty cool. We started from the bottom. Now we're going to the top
Destroyed.
to battle the War Sage. It's pretty cool.
Within ASD. Firing.
I like this map.
Enemy Corvette turning. Hostile eliminated.
Watching your track.
Target is boosting. Coming around the destroy vector.
Alright, that's our target. I want all torpedo frigates.
Copy.
Boosting your frigate missiles, your torpedoes. Bombard them from afar. Destroyers, go directly for the battle cruiser.
Gunnery, adjust.
Unleash a barrage of missiles at the target. Open up with a volley in the battle cruiser.
All missile gunners. Engage target with volley fire.
They're using that for cover. Smart, smart, smart. They're gonna have to force our torpedoes into engagement range.
Tracking target. CCIP limits are. Maintain fire.
Torpedo frigates. No.
Watching your track.
Over here.
Defensive action. Full power to engines.
Target in range.
Fire at them from here. Get an angle. Quick, 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 quick.
Combat position marked. Break contact.
Okay, destroyers, deal with these missile frigates first.
ID locked in.
We're gonna snipe them from the opposite building. Battlecruiser is on. Approaching. Torpedo frigates, do you have line of sight?
Enemy hostile frigate destroyed. Retarget.
I think we should have line of sight.
We're clear of firing range. Target locked. All missile racks volley fire.
Boost. Missile
Their
racks.
reactors in overload. Proximity. Enemy frigate destroyed.
They're exposed.
Neutralized.
Ion cannon frigates, focus all beams on the battle cruiser.
Target center mass. Full charge. Watching your track.
All missile racks that still
Destroyers, missile volley, battle cruisers.
On your formation.
Volley fire eye. Engineering.
Accept her wisdom, and she will allow me to grant you mercy.
Wow.
I it for her, and her will demands that I destroy
Do you not see your HP going to 0? War Sage.
My queen, my teacher, my judge. I have failed you. Let no one remember my name. I choose dust.
Target destroyed.
He could have stood a chance if he bothered to stay in his to use these platforms, but he exposed himself. Like our torpedoes just had line of sight.
Incarnate battle cruiser has been destroyed. Objective complete.
But this is a cool map. I like that.
Sorry, Command. Trying to isolate that interference. It's
It's not interference. It's the Queen. She knows her war sage is gone. She's coming for us.
All mission objectives complete.
Remaining enemy ships are retreating. They pose minimal threat.
Most complete. Support is holding.
Nice, nice.
We have the advantage for the first time. Plot a course for Noctua 27.
Apparently, we're almost done with the game.
Isaac, we do have the advantage, but we need to use it to get to the Buran ice shelf and rescue Lady Karen.
I thought we settled this already. We have to stick to the mission.
Repeat the mission to me, Intel.
What?
Indulge me.
To de-weaponize hyperspace and stop the anomaly.
From the Incarnate Queen's own mouth, Karen's cores would unlock the power of the entire gate network and give her ultimate control of that power.
So we're not supposed to find her.
Is the mission, Isaac?
Imogen. There is no way she could be alive after this long.
I broke the code.
3 or 4.
Heard her voice. She could be the real
3 or 4
advantage.
missions.
It could all be a trap.
It stops being a trap the moment we secure the cores. Tell me, what has Pact 2 thought about taking objectives important to your enemy? Karen or no? If the Incarnate want the Karsajuk, then we need the Karsajuk. There's no victory without it.
And you truly believe that?
All that matters is that you do, Isaac. Whatever it takes to complete the mission.
Well played, Imogen Sajet. However, a free jump means they will be able to track us. Which means we'd be leading them straight to the
Exactly.
very thing they want.
Why would we lead them to Karen?
But I'm confident I can get us under cover of the ice as we come out of hyperspace. They will know we are at the ice shelf, but finding us will be another challenge altogether. Isaac, she called to me. We have to try.
Jump when ready, Fleet Command.
Maybe this is where it starts to get derailed. I just don't see the logic in that. We know they don't know where Karen is. So as far as we know, Karen is... The cores are the safest they can be. Again, explosions are still pretty, at least. But I don't really see the sense. I don't know if I'm missing something, or is it just me, or am I not the only one who thinks there isn't much sense in risking leading them to the 3 cores when our objective is to destroy the anomaly? Unless I missed it with... Did Karen tell us that in order to destroy the anomaly or to stop it, we need the key? In a way that the key can close doors? Do we need the Karsajuk then? I'm just gonna assume that because that's the only thing that's the only way it makes sense to me. And like, okay, how do we stop the anomaly? We also need the key. So the hair physics aside, it's...
Vicious girl.
Oh.
He gave us no choice. I am sorry for your loss.
Huh?
You show your naivete.
Oh.
Imogen Sajet. This is
War Sage.
an inconvenience. We are navigators. We are above care. You refuse to accept
Cool imagery, though.
what became the moment you bent hyperspace to your will. And an alien, separate and superior.
I am still a Hagaran. My fleet is at my back. We fight together. We risk death together.
Tiamat thought the same. You were not there with her as the hull plating enwrapped her like an ice-cold blanket.
I'm guessing this is her origin story.
The hiss of the plasma torches as they sealed her in. You did not watch her scour whole fleets from the skies of their home worlds, then return to her own to find herself distrusted and hated. And you were not there the day she returned to re-educate her people in the ways and meaning of her will. But you will learn.
Oh.
Everything is heard in the void. And there is nowhere you can go that I will not find you. Vicious girl. Vicious.
Maybe you have something like, you know, pet peeves. We have our own pet peeves, right? Like for me, like I don't like leaving, you know, like for the unit numbers, for some reason it peeves me when they're odd. So I try to add to the unit queue to make them even. Sorry, not odd numbers. In fives, multiples of fives. For some reason, like they have to be in multiples of 5. Ooh, this looks cool. Again, the environment so far, really great. Navigating the environments with a camera, a bit cumbersome, but like, you know, we're not done yet, but it's not the dumpster fire that maybe, I might be speaking too soon, but so far, I'm enjoying it, and that's what matters. I'm enjoying it. Sure, the story is taking a bit of a strange turn. But I guess you could call me, you know, those true fans would probably tell me, oh, you're not a true Homeworld fan. Like, okay, sure.
Hyperspace successful. We have arrived at the Baran ice shelf. Initiating descent into Crystal Cloud for stealth profile.
Let's get a teaser for what's next, then let's pause here. Because a lot of the negative buzz that I heard was really more about. It sounded it sounded very similar to the quote-unquote true Star Wars fans. In that,
Mothership hiding in Nebula. I'm picking up heavy sensor interference on.
okay, let's do this mission next time. But it's nice to end there on that cutscene. But yeah, it's starting to sound eerily similar to the quote-unquote true Star Wars fans, expecting the story they want, expecting the creative decisions they want. Like, and because it didn't end up the way they wanted it, it is therefore bad. Like, I know, of course, look, I'm not a huge fan of the sequel trilogy as well. There's so much wrong about it. And I'm very disappointed in it. It's just a lot of the toxicity, though, came from how the fans believe their version, their fan fiction is better than what they created, what the actual developers and writers created. And like, yeah, you can hold on to your fan fiction. You can hold on to your own beliefs of how a story should have progressed. It is a complicated thing to tackle. Storytelling, once you gain a big enough audience, a big enough fandom, you cannot please everyone. If you try to do that, you will also land yourself in, you know, failure. So the best, you know, you do your best and you truly believe, are you consistent with the characters? You can, it's difficult. It is difficult. I really don't think they could win. It just so happened that the trilogy, I just didn't really like the movies. It was impossible to play, and the story, yeah, it was just fans complaining, and to be fair, it's a different scale to the originals. Yeah, the originals, the ones you're talking about, like, oh, it's not Homeworld. And the story so far, I can see why they would say that. Okay, we're not done yet. Again, this is just initial impressions, nearing the end. I can see why a lot of people would be upset about how they switched from broad stroke myth making and telling to what I think I heard some people say, quote unquote, generic sci-fi garbage. And I think they mean that in that they took the risk of going more on the personal scale. It's simply about this one mothership and their crew. Most of the conversations we get between, like, and they close in on the more intimate conversations between Intel and Mothership. But I think there is room to explore stories like that on that scale. And it was interesting to see the perspective of the woman hooked up to the ship in the first place. So I feel like they're already done with the big myth making, legend telling in 1 and 2. So now that the universe is established, I can see now though that this can just be kind of like a throwaway, not a throwaway story. I feel like it's just the beginning of the storytelling that can happen in this universe. Because the broad strokes are already so amazing and so good in Homeworld. Yeah, you bring up Karak, which is a great, because Karak was a great experience, and I think it's just down to the writing. But we also had that in Karak. We had shades of that in Karak, right? It is racial sujet. People had names, and they were and these you got to know these people. It is very personal, and the scale was so much smaller. And yet it retained that sense of mystique and stuff because I think at that point in time, there were still unanswered questions as to how we got to that point. So they kind of fleshed it out more, and I think that's why it felt like an okay addition. An addition to the mythos on a personal scale. This one, it's like, I can see why people will think they're trying to milk the franchise. But the thing is, Homeworld is such a niche thing. So I also understand why there would be so much violent reaction to it not feeling as big or as necessary to the mythos. Because it's 25 years, chat. It's 25 years since Homeworld 1. And I can see where a lot of the old fans are coming from in terms of 25 years, almost more than 2 decades, waiting for a sequel to a franchise you thought would never come back to life. And then but me as a new Homeworld fan, just playing it, having played 3 games this year, it's fun to play. It is. The storytelling is different, but it feels like going from Homeworld 1, 2, and 3, it's no longer legend and myth making. They try with this, but I think the way the cutscenes are, the way the writing is done, I don't feel the sense of mystique from this villain. Not at all. Probably because how she manifests to Imogen is so human, for lack of a better word, that they don't exactly feel unreachable and unbeatable, right? Sorry. So, yeah, the hair aside, also a bit of right-wing pipeline amplification and added to the fire. Yeah, Star Wars. We don't want to go there. Each of these big fandoms, they have their big yikes people. 1 and 2 just felt big. It is impossible to play. Wait, what is impossible to play? And the story, it is just fans complaining. And to be fair, it is a different scale. Yeah. But you are totally right. And Karak worked. Why didn't it exactly work here? Because Karak still, in a way, it is still part of the greater mythos. But there was a definitive end, kind of, to Homeworld 2, right? The Homeworld War. It is a satisfying conclusion. Renaissance, Golden Age, whatever. And to tell a story in the Golden Age, you want to introduce, perhaps they wanted to introduce a new threat. And this threat so far, I don't really feel threatened. Because they feel way too similar to the previous villains we've had, but it feels like they've played all their cards already, and there's no mystery to uncover surrounding the villain. Like, okay, War Sage, your whole villain plot, you bring up these names and this history that, okay, you had tough times and you were told. I still like the concept in practice in general, in theory, the concept of wielding hyperspace as a weapon. I know people are making fun of that as well. But it makes sense to me on a sci-fi logic scale in terms of weaponizing an entire hyperspace network to reshape the universe, or at least a section of it, right? That makes sense to me. But yeah, you still cannot please everyone. But yeah, the expectations, again, very similar to Star Wars. Expectations were way too high. And it came out many years later. And we have very devoted, passionate group of fans who have a certain perspective of how the story should go. That can lead to a lot of pain for a lot of fans. So it's also kind of looking at the bright side of things. It's pretty cool to see also how people can get so invested in fandoms, the way they relate and see themselves reflected in the stories. Like at the end of the day, it's still great to be part of these discussions and discourse, no matter how toxic they can get. That is what you would see on Reddit. The people would bother to post, share their thoughts. But what of the greater majority of people who, yes, they have qualms about it, but they can still find a place for themselves to enjoy what the story that the creators have delivered. And, to maintain that certain positivity that can hopefully feed into future installments. We're actually playing this right after a big patch. And people are, of course, angry about it because the headline of the patch was adding stuff to not the campaign. They were adding to the skirmish, multiplayer, roguelike mode, whatever. But they did have a bunch of other balance stuff, and maybe they fixed the pathing issues, as you saw earlier. I didn't have any problems with pathing. There's that one bug with the salvaging / capturing. That was strange, but I think it's because simply the resource collector we sent only had 2 drones, where you need 4 drones. So you needed a fully healed resource collector with 4 drones to pick up that objective. So I think that is just a niggle. But other than that, overall, like, aside from me getting used to the new camera and I'm like the elements that they added. It looks phenomenal. It sounds great. I like being able to scurry into the map, the environments, admire them, but also realize that, there are little tunnels through these stuff. Using cover isn't a thing that wasn't really present, or not that much. There was not much emphasis on using the terrain and environment, because in Homeworld 1 and 2, it is largely empty space. It is just basically an empty space, and that's it. But here, they really fill the space. It's very dense. I know a lot of people also be upset. That's another thing that I saw pop up. People were saying the claustrophobic feel of the maps. A lot of people did not like that because, again, it's different from Homeworld 1 and 2. But the thing is, I guess it's just me. It's me. I just played 1, 2, and Karak. I think 3, this one, is gameplay-wise, environment-wise, it feels like a spiritual connection between Karak and Homeworld. Like, Karak, you could say, is claustrophobic by nature of you being bound to the ground and having lanes and clear walls to your map. And you have to actually navigate around the walls, consider terrain, consider elevation. I feel like they brought some of what they learned from Karak and injected that into space. But of course, it makes a lot of people unhappy because they're saying, I want my open battlefields. I don't want to have to worry about hiding behind this structure or crawling into tunnels. Again, it's a difference of taste in that sense. Was it executed well so far? Again, camera issues aside, I'm enjoying the encounters. But I will agree, so far right now, yeah, I don't really find the villain compelling. I do like the initial premise. I do like the initial premise of Karen is missing. The setup, right? Karen is missing. Why? What is this anomaly? But then it's like they suddenly went to a curtain reveal. It's like in the next episode, they suddenly reveal everything about the anomaly. And I think that's where they kind of dropped the ball from my perspective in terms of storytelling. There was no more there. And that's when I think they lost it. In Karak, remember, it's the same setup. There is something in the desert that might save us. It's the same thing. And there is this religious fanatical cult surrounding that is preventing us from doing that and wanting to enforce their will upon our people. Exactly the same setup. But in execution, in Karak, they took their time getting to the objective. They took their time analyzing things, bits and pieces of lore. You had the perspective of a science team, Rachel. Rachel's a jet science team. It is so focused and surrounding her, but those were the compelling parts of it. Like, Fleet Command, we discovered this artifact. It hints at something, and then at something greater. You know, they gave us bits and pieces, and then Jacob was missing, right? And it was so, yeah, it felt at the same time epic, but it didn't feel like just broad strokes like Homeworld 1 and 2. Karak felt like definitely a more personal journey that had epic stakes because you knew about what was at stake. That you knew that this world was going to be bombarded in Homeworld 1 and 2 if you come from Homeworld 1 and 2. And there's just so much history that goes into that. You are replaying history essentially in Karak. So I think that's what was great. So after getting the myth making and the legend telling like out of the way, and you want to tell a new story set in the Homeworld universe, okay, there's a tabletop RPG which is set, I believe, in between Homeworld 2 and 3. So you can go to town with tabletop RPGs and consider any scale you want. And I can understand the difficulty of that with the universe being established. What story can we tell now to make a comeback with Homeworld 3? To draw in new players, to hopefully get new fans. What kind of story can we tell that we won't lose new fans, but we can still keep the old ones? So usually what they do is keep things familiar, follow similar beats, and let's say that is why you get movies like The Force Awakens. I will say, The Force Awakens out of the sequel trilogy, I feel like overall is the best one. Why? Though, because even if it's treading the same ground, I feel like they were locked into that option because they had both old fans and a new generation. They had literal generations born since the last trilogy. So Force Awakens was utterly safe. It is comfortable in its compromise. And that's a good or bad thing about it. So it feels like Homeworld 3, they didn't really try to rock the boat, I guess. But again, in terms of gameplay, I'm enjoying this more than Homeworld 1 and 2. Story-wise, I feel like they could have taken a page out of Deserts of Karak to give us time to breathe. Like, I already know the face of the queen, what she wants to do. From the outset, they already say, wield hyperspace as a weapon. And like, we already know that. The key, Karen, the mystery surrounding Karen. I know where Karen is. And now we're finding Karen. So, yeah. But yeah, thanks for hearing me. Thank you for listening to me ramble on. But it just shows that I'm actually very invested in this world now and in this universe and this franchise. But a lot of the negativity, me personally, it's really overblown. But yeah. We're going to pause over there. We're going to continue this and finish it next week. We are going to pick up where we left off in the Final Fantasy XIV MSQ. Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. I want to get it done because we are lagging behind in terms of progress, and the early access for Dawn Trail is coming out soon. It seems to play well now. Stargate episode you mentioned earlier. Yeah, the weaponizing hyperspace, right? Definitely could have been presented better. It could have, like as I said, I think the pacing was, the pace here feels too fast. This could have needed fix the proper communication about what they're trying to do. Yeah, I'm not sure what went on in the boardroom meetings, but I'm pretty sure they had very similar challenges coming, like, okay, the third installment in the trilogy. Homeworld 2, not counting Deserts of Karak, Homeworld 2 was more than a decade ago. How do we approach this again? I heard, however, Company of Heroes 3 also suffered a similar fate. I enjoyed Company of Heroes 1, 2 not as much, but 2 was still decent. And then it went into a whole kind of live service phase of... It is weird. I don't know what happened to Company of Heroes. But in between Company of Heroes 2 and 3, it entered a strange phase of it being like a free-to-play live service multiplayer kind of experience. It was weird. And then we got Company of Heroes 3, and I hear a lot of people hated on the campaign. I don't know how it was as a game. Actually, I do have it, but I never played it. But yeah, anyway. But similar, it seems. Story in Karak feels epic. They should just have done a new thing. You would have liked to see a good planet-based RTS from them, actually. Yeah. After I played Karak, at the end of Karak, I was like, I want more. I want a sequel to Karak. Not on the same planet. Like, I'm tired of the planet. But yeah, a ground-based stuff. A ground-based thing. Which is why when I saw the first area of this, when we were still on the planet, that actually made me super excited for what they may be able to do with this engine. Atmospheric battles. Planetary battles. Like, the scale would be so cool, so intense, so epic. I guess we're not going to get that here. We're firmly stuck in space. But that first area, the prologue area where you were like checking your systems and all that before the first warp, when you were still in when you were in the skies and you could see at the bottom, like everything on the ground, that I feel like could be like the sequel to Karak that we're hoping for. So which trailer were you talking about? Sorry, before we go ahead and find someone to raid. Yeah, and that's the thing. This is such a niche thing. And I don't know if... I'm worried about the studio. I'm worried about the studio, chat. Because critically, I think it did okay. And maybe that's enough. Like, I'm just worried we're not going to get any more Homeworld. Like, that's my worry. But I hope we do. I hope we do. Because, yeah, they're releasing the modding tools soon. But, of course, a lot of the pain is coming from the campaign. And I can already see the writing is really not inspiring any confidence. I will agree with that. And you can't really fix the campaign at this point. But as an engine, as a game, I want to see that. I want to see the atmospheric battles come to life. I want to hear more stories being told in this universe. And I just want more Homeworld. So yeah, I really will get into the tabletop RPG. So Expedition 33. Okay, so this is recommended by Dodo. This looks pretty interesting. Lead the members of Expedition 33 on their quest to destroy the Paintress so that she can never paint death again. Explore a world of wonders inspired by Belle Epoque France, the beautiful epoch. I'm not sure what time frame that is. And battle unique enemies in this turn-based RPG with real-time mechanics. Reveal trailers right over here. Let's go ahead and check it out. Okay. Here we go. I know these locations.
Soon she'll wake and paint again. Paint a new number, ticking down every year. One stroke, and everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness. Every year she paints again. And every year, an expedition departs for the continent with one hopeless mission. Destroy the paintress so she can never paint death again. We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's future.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Do you mean we're the only ones left?
Yeah, it is turn-based. But with... You need to pay attention to the turn-based actions. You have to do live counters. I heard the Xbox showcase was amazing, and I can see why. And this means we're getting on a Game Pass.
We lay the trail for those who will come after. Right? We are Expedition 33.
I wonder what the reference is between 33 and painting and death. It's like, I have many questions. I hope it's a compelling answer as to what this paintress is. You know, and why is she painting everyone to death? But thank you for this. I did not know about this. I missed the Xbox showcase, but definitely wishlisted. Pretty excited about that. Yeah, and anything on Xbox showcase, pretty much everything's coming to Game Pass. So it's like Game Pass continues to grow, and that's awesome. 33 is the year she is painting right now. Yeah, and I have many questions for this painter. It's like, why are you painting everyone to death? I'm pretty sure the answer isn't that simple. But thank you everyone for being here. I do have to jet. I do have an early morning ahead. Let's see if anyone is awake to raid. Lara is playing Triangle Strategy. We did raid Lara last time. Is there anyone else? Sinkaris is playing Rust. Bad Gameplay is playing Wuthering Waves. Bonebreaker is going through Elden Ring. Okay, we keep raiding Bonebreaker or Lara. Or Rafi Graffiti. Shock Results playing Rust. Okay, well, I won't be able to stay long anyway for the raid, but please join us in... Elden Ring's coming up. Elden Ring DLC is coming up, so it's nice to be refreshed about that. Let's go ahead and say hello to Bone. We did raid Lara the last time, so let's go ahead and raid Bone this time. No problem. Thank you for hanging out, Dodo. Thank you for hanging out, Vanwa. Thank you for the raid, Ponder, bringing in all your people. Thank you for the follows, Bread Painter and Ichi Nutseru. Ali, thank you for dropping by as well, and for the follow off stream. Thank you for the support, everyone. The 20 months, Dewata. Zen, thank you always for the care packages. Darth, hope you're raiding well and enjoying. Twitching Those, thank you for dropping by. I hope I'm not missing anyone. Again, thank you so much for keeping us company. Homeworld 3, yeah, it's a fun game. That's all I can say right now. We are going to finish the game on Tuesday, and we'll see how that goes. Raid. Generate. I'll try to find time as well to, what do you call it, to do the Elden Ring DLC. We're going to see if we can do that as well. But yeah, thanks everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I'll see you all on the next adventure. Bye-bye.